told me I know what I could be. Making emotion paintable and so tell me, is this what you made me?
forgiven. I feel my cover will be blown. My fears will grow out of control. Yeah, you still walk the path I follow anyways. I'm in love with the way that you hold me when I fall back down. And I'm in love with the words from your voice that put me off the ground now. This love's been a long time coming. My breath stops but my heart keeps running.
down at the bottom.
Eh?
Just down at the bottom where there's like the list of everybody horizontally along the bottom. Gotcha. Thank you.
Got killed by a dragon. Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, my password manager's up. This shouldn't take too long. Need to minimize all the shit I've got in my fucking desktop. Two putty instances, 10 fucking Explorer windows. I tried to fix your title, but luckily I'm not a mod, so I can't actually fix your title. Daggerton, you and your background just look like the coolest person ever.
That's how I roll. Because I'm really not the coolest person, not even remotely.
You know you're broadcasting cameras to stream? Okay. 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 Is it because I haven't gotten the other account into Discord yet? No, fuck off, Discord. Will you eat a fucking dog?
Oh, he brings the puppy in? That's not fair.
Oh! Oh my god, its ears are so big.
He looks like Dobby.
Oh, Dobby. You don't need a camera on that account, right? Because Azernax doesn't camera.
It's because she's coming through Azerdum as well.
That should be better. Stop, blame Azernax. Oh, look who's here!
Sorry, I'm a little late. I can show you my laptop right now. Or the wife's laptop. I am. But the apparently I stepped on the wife's laptop in the middle of the fucking week. Oh,
Ruh-roh.
yeah. This is what she looks like. So I had to hot fix and disassemble half of my computer to get it plugged in.
On my laptop.
What's wrong with it? I riveting shit. So hey, the laptop screen posted.
I'm excited.
I would be excited. I wasn't if I wasn't 15 minutes behind where I needed to be. Here's how I can handle my microphone.
What's up? Hello, I'm talking. Do you still need me to talk? Okay. Oh, sorry. I am still going to be talking while you're looking for my borders, and I will continue to talk. Okay. Makes sense. I'm here.
No,
Okay.
we just quiet assholes.
Presidents and accountants.
I'm here. I'm just being quiet, trying to get roll 20 situated.
Did you separate your audio tracks today? Yeah, you can't do anything about us all being in one.
Yeah, so I am Bellfire Stormcaller, and I am a Goliath Barbarian. And then I believe we are moving to level 2 here fairly soon. During our next rest.
My character is Ifir, and I am the cleric of the group.
Hi, my guy is Dick Butkus. I'm a human level 2 fighter.
I am Nipping and Nilo, and I am a level 2 ranger.
I'm Uriwinus, half elf fighter.
I'm Sir Nicholas Dimension Temporary the Third, and I'm playing a sorcerer at level 2, and I'm picking up some new spells today.
Is your audio going through stream, Kinara? It looks like Key messaged something.
Bum, 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 bum.
We gotta redo the intro.
I think that link is wrong as well. But I got that. You.
Oh yeah,
focus on
that's
audio.
awesome. That's on like your rollers D&D. Okay, cool. Kinara can't type. Kinara can't do anything properly, apparently. Can you guys hear me now? We're all good? Yeah. This has been a great start tonight. We all know how Kinara's shit goes. Train wrecks galore.
Don't sweat it, buddy.
Last but not least, we are also the core group of the Valheim Gladiators crew, a game we do every Friday night at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Currently on a break for one more week, I believe, after the Hearth and Home update. While we rev up for Season 3. BK Mad Dog here has been our champion for 2 seasons in a row. If you've ever heard of the game Valheim and the TV show American Gladiators, we put the two together. You hear Yuri here streams the show over on his Twitch channel, and you can find that link there. And yeah, without further ado, let's play us some Dungeons and Dragons. So guys, with that being said, to start off the night here. Azernax and Dagger, you were not here to get into the cart last week, so everybody else has gotten into the cart. I'd like to know your thoughts on this. Are you going to get into the cart? Are you going to say screw you?
By getting into the cart, is that just we're riding or we're walking?
I'm getting in the
or
cart.
We're not going.
Yeah, we're rolling out. We're heading off to where Drea had asked you guys to go. Up
Sure, I'll jump in
to
the cart.
all right. With that being with that being said, what's in the cart? Basically, you guys. So there's the 7 of you. You see the Vistani travelers that were there. You don't know the Vistani yet. They were in vibrant clothing with a darker complexion and ruby-ish colored eyes. And you guys did run into Ariad's twin brother, or not Ariad, Drea's twin brother. So now you guys are in the cart, and the cart is going to set off. So now what we're going to do is you guys can talk amongst yourselves, but you're pretty much in the cart for the next 2 days. So what do you guys want to do?
That was some fucked up shit back there.
I like that blue guy. He was pretty cool.
Langdedrosa?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nafina is less trusting of Yuri Venus now. She kind of looks at him sideways like, fuck.
You see how badass he was?
It wasn't that badass. We beat him pretty easily.
I couldn't see very much as I was knocked onto the ground, almost
Yeah,
dying.
this guy spent most of the time inspecting the fucking gravel. Like, come on, man.
It
I'm
was a
gonna pull
rough
an old-
day.
I'm gonna pull an old man move, and I'm just gonna nod my head and go to sleep.
Oh, I think this old man's got the right idea. I could use a rest too.
Yeah, I'm a hurting unit. I took a couple blasts last time after a couple bad misses. I need to reevaluate my sword play.
I think you'll get the hang of it soon enough.
Isn't that what your last girlfriend said to you?
oof.
I chuckle in my sleep.
With that comment, I doze off and take a nap too. Or no, I don't take a nap. I go into a trance.
Yep. So you have you only have to do 4 hours. Give me a second here.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to fix something. Guys, keep the conversation going for a sec.
I'll nod off and go to rest as well.
I'll sleep instantly.
Big man needs sleep.
All right.
I guess it's
one second
Sir
here.
Nick and Dick Weenus. Dick Buttkiss still awake.
For a quick, brief second, Azernax, are you able to get on to Roll20 tonight, or do you want me to take control of that?
If you can, take control of my character.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
Are we like in a cart, like in like a sky, like in Skyrim at the start of Skyrim, like an open cart kind of thing? Or do
Yes.
you have like a
I
button?
was an adventurer until I took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah.
Yep, it is very much so a I'm having
Like a
nothing but
hay
problems. Curse of Strahd, the map thing here is just not working properly here.
Not being friendly.
No.
Oh, I recognize this map.
There we go. All right. With that being said, I need to delete these guys and paste the new ones in.
Yeah, I just want to sit and stare out the back of the cart.
All right, yeah, it's pretty open. Like, you guys are seeing the night sky. You guys can, as you're slowly traveling away from Greenest, can see the flames of the burning city in the distance. For the most part, you guys are yeah, you guys are going to basically be able to take out the rest of the night, or sleep for the rest of the night, without any hesitation and that stuff. So you guys can go ahead and in your D&D Beyond sheets, you can give yourselves a long rest.
Long rest.
Is there actually a button for long rest?
Yeah, if you go on to D&D Beyond, at the top right-hand side of your screen, there should be a button that says long and short rest. And while we're at it, I'm going to do a quick blast over because we are going to look at a different area now. For now, this is a little bit of a bigger version of what's going on here. So now we can actually make you a little bit bigger. So this is just green grass, but I mean, like, that's where you're pretty much traveling. Like, we're not traveling on a road. You're not traveling really anywhere that is been traveled on normally. This is very much so just like a grass road. But 1 second here. You guys are
Also,
there.
this is a black screen for me.
Is it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, 1 second here. How's that?
Black.
Still black. Fresh.
Mr. Black.
Did
Mr.
somebody
Black.
turn the lights off? Because I see nothing.
Mr. Black. You need to turn on your torch.
Or maybe just
Apparently,
open my
none of you
eyes.
guys have light on you anymore.
Mr.
Uh-oh.
Black.
F.
I can cast light.
1 sec. You shouldn't have to. It's gonna be morning by the time you guys actually see it, so how's that?
There we go.
I
see
see
grass.
something
I
now.
see it.
You see grass? Lots and lots of grass?
Lots of grass.
All right,
There's
give me
grass
2 seconds here while you guys are there.
Watch out
So
for raptors.
you guys have taken your long rest. I just need to quickly do one little thing here because I forgot to do it before.
For stuff like prepping spells, should I
Mhm.
just do that times like
You can,
now?
yeah.
Okay.
You can have them. You can have them done now.
Is that any better?
So far so good. Yeah. Of course, everything just wants to fight me tonight.
I'll fight you too if you want.
Right? Right?
Second time's always the hardest.
You see my laptop, so I mean,
Oh my god.
you're not fighting that.
Right?
Could
Right?
be. I could go take his monitor out back.
Oh boy.
Queen, that's why I love you. No, I had a computer,
There.
so I just unhooked one of them and hooked it up to the laptop.
Can you guys see the cart now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. For some friggin' reason, one of you is stuck underneath the cart. Love it.
I still think I should be able to shoot the horse in the ass with an arrow and make it
Yeah.
go faster.
Well, I was gonna say how much XP for a horse. Didn't need all of
5.
them.
So, as
I'll
you
take
guys.
it.
It's 5 XP.
Oh boy. As you guys are waking up the next morning, the cart has obviously been traveling all night. They never stopped. The Vistani or the people that are guiding the cart alongside Drea and Ariad are very, very adamant on making sure we get to your guys' location as quickly as possible. As you guys wake up this next morning, you can hear Drea and Ariad talking to some unfamiliar voices.
Well, I'm gonna peek out have a look.
All right.
Do we need to? I want to make sure that we're not getting surrounded.
So as Doc peers out of the cart, they see 4 people. Give me 1 second here, and I will get you those 4 people.
I was gonna say
Is it
Sir
wrong
Nicholas
to
is
want
gonna
to roll
peep.
initiative right now?
Sir Nicholas is gonna peep out like a sneaky snake.
Like, can I roll a perception check as to
No,
like
you
are
don't
these
need to.
people threatening?
No, give me a second here and I'll introduce them and then you can make your decision from there. As you guys peer out of the cart, you guys see, like I said, 4 people. 2 of them seem to be slightly older in age. One of them looks to be no more than maybe 12 or 13, and the other one looks to be a ranger just like yourself. To Queen, that is. Anything else you'd like to know?
Did
Do
Drea's model change?
Did Drea's model change? Nope. Just there's 2 of them because twin brothers.
Right.
do Drea and his twin look worried or threatened?
No, actually.
Okay.
As you are peering out of the cart and listening to the conversation, you have taken to conclusion that these 4 people are refugees from a town north of here called Scornubel. From your guys's knowledge of the area, you know that Scornubel is a city or a town just on the northern side of the Shianthar River. And from the letter last night, you know that they were taking over the north side of the Shianthar River, so that Scornubel must have. You guys have basically deduced that Scornubel was probably one of the towns that had been ransacked by these people, very similar to that of Greenest. And they are making their way to safe passage that they thought Greenest was still safe. And that's why you ran into them.
We should probably tell them that that's a bad idea to go that way.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you
We
what you
could
should do.
that, but we could also tell them it's safe, but they need to pay for passage.
We could also just
listen to
rob
them.
them if you want to go that route.
As you
But, like,
guys...
it's a little kid
could
and
just sit
an
and
old
watch.
man, and that, yeah, I kind of just don't give a fuck, and I'm just gonna chill in the cart.
We just listen to the conversation that's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's a good idea.
as you guys are listening to the conversation going on, Drea and Ariad are very, very enthusiastic on helping these villagers or refugees to traverse through to a known safer spot. As you know, you guys are going to Baldur's Gate, so they are offering their assistance to take these people to safety along their travel with you guys.
All right, strap them to the roof. Let's go.
There is no roof. They'll have to ride on the horses.
Do they have weapons or anything?
So the mother and father are completely
Can we drag
non-battle.
them by their necks behind us?
The child obviously not battle ready, but there is a ranger, or a human ranger, with them, and you can see a big heavy crossbow on his back.
He needs to relinquish the crossbow.
I'm gonna offer
I
up my
disagree.
seat to the kid or one of the older people.
Wait, you want him to give up his weapon? This guy is a refugee. Like you can definitely see he's a long time traveler. He's got they've been traveling for days to find refuge with another city, and you're gonna just take his weapon away? You're not gonna.
I tell Yuri Weenus to shut the fuck up and give up my seat to the ranger. Go get on a horse.
All right, so Doc and Nafina are gonna step up onto the horses, okay? And the ranger's gonna get into the cart. Doc, who were you giving your seat up to?
Whoever wanted it. Is the
Okay.
I mean, obviously the kid or the parents have been traveling for a while, so I'll let them decide who can get my seat.
Sounds good.
I don't care.
So as this all happens, you see the mom and the child get into the cart. The ranger actually gets onto horseback as well, and the father is in the cart, and Drea is in the cart with the rest, and Ariad will be riding on horseback as well. The other two horses, there's actually supposed to be three, have the Vistani travelers on them. So before we take off, obviously, was there anything you guys wanted to do before we continued our travel?
I want to ask them what happened to their town. Why are they refugees? Where are
Who
what
in
happened to their
specific?
stuff?
Who in specific are you
I'll talk
asking?
to the ranger. I would like to ask the ranger.
Doc. Context clues, man. It got attacked by a dragon. What do you think happened to it?
I don't know. Maybe it was a different dragon. Maybe it was different kobolds. Maybe it was. Maybe we could learn something. I don't know. Maybe it blew up from a gas explosion. I don't know. We don't know.
I mean,
Hamilton, man.
For the most part, yeah, you know that it was attacked by a dragon. You don't know. They know that it was a blue dragon. So they'll tell you that. Other than that, yeah, it was the same, very similar to that of what you guys saw in Greenest. Kobolds, mercenaries, cultists, the whole 9 yards. They just swarmed in, they took over the place, they laid it to the ground, and they left. And these guys, these were 4 people of probably maybe 13 or 14 people that had made it out alive.
Yeah, I'm asking them to, flesh out their stories too. If they're like, well, stuff happened or whatever, then they could be spies. I wanted to ask them just to make sure they could be bad blue dragon cultists for all.
The reason that I said it that way was more along the lines of like, I could sit here and flesh this out with you. That's fine. But I was just kind of giving you guys an idea. Like this is kind of how it happened. And I just gave you guys context clues in that way. So, I mean, fair. A blue dragon flew in, they attacked them. These were a crew of people. The ranger did let you know that he's been hunting dragons for most of his life, and that's why he actually is still alive, basically. I mean, he got a little bit pompous about it. I fight dragons, and hear me roar. Other than that, he's just... Yeah, go ahead.
Can I look at the ranger and listen to the way he speaks and do an insight check to see if I can tell where he's originally from?
Sure. Roll me an insight check. It doesn't matter. 1 second here. Let me make sure that that's up in chat. Okay, that was an 85, Yuri. I don't know what that was for.
It was for TB's butts. 85 total butts.
Go ahead, Ifir. What was your insight check?
23.
Yeah, you know him from You know of him to be from the area north, called. You're gonna make me freaking start doing some more research here. From Neverwinter, actually. Let's fuck it. We'll just go with Neverwinter. I never even thought that anybody would ask me that, so that's what we're going
I've got
with.
like a +6 on insight, so I'm going to be asking a lot of questions.
Yeah. Okay.
I
All
want to
right.
be very insightful.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to know things.
You know him, yeah. You know of him of him to be from the area of Neverwinter. He's been in the armed forces and has been was an attacker. Was a ranged fighter for any of their armies for many years until the dragon attacks started happening.
So he's not likely a bad guy. Gotcha.
Exactly.
Can I have a look at this old lady here? Give a nice perception check on her, see if she's carrying anything that I might like to charm off her.
It's a baby.
They're refugees, and it looks like they're carrying nothing but the clothes on their back. I won't even make you roll for that.
I wanted some tripe.
Did we
I would
find
like to
out what
take
town
their
they're
pants.
from?
Yes, Skonoble. Score New Bell. Do you want me to spell that for you?
Sure.
Sure.
SCOR. N is in Nancy. UBEL. And it is about 4 days ride from Greenest. From where you guys currently are, it would be about 3.5 days.
Well, I'm just glad we have an extra blaster to shoot cultists.
Right.
Have we leveled at this point?
Yes, you have had your long rest, so you have actually leveled. So you guys are all level 2 now.
I would like to prep Goodberry and Hail of Thorns.
Okay. Why would you want to? You know what? It's not my business. Do what you want to do. Okay.
I just
So
want to
as
have them ready.
all right, as we're traveling along. Morning comes to afternoon. Afternoon comes to night. The group kind of just settles in for the night. The horses are very, very tired after going for 24 hours straight, and they need a break. The Vistani will not go any further. So you guys make camp for the night, and what do you guys want to do from there?
I would like to stealth and just do a quick scout of the area, and while I'm out there, I would like to look around for some mistletoe.
Okay. Can I get you to roll a d20 for me, Queen? Can you tell me what you need the mistletoe for? Is it for your spell components?
It's a component for
Okay.
it's a component for Goodberry.
How much mistletoe do you need for each spell?
I think I just need a mistletoe per casting of Goodberry.
A mistletoe? Okay. So I would say that you found enough mistletoe to cover you for about 4 or 5 days. Only because she's a good forager. That's a ranger for you. You guys can
so
also
like four castings. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, no. 4 or 5 days worth. So I mean, that would technically, if you were to use good berries 3 times a day for all your spell slots, you would be able to use it about 12 to 15 times. So yeah, go with like 15 mistletoe. If that's how you want to work at it.
Sweet.
So last time you said I had enough supplies for about 3 days. But
Yes.
a lot of my stuff doesn't use up, so I just have to have it on hand in order to cast.
Yep. Okay.
So, for example, I have to have a U leaf for something, or I have to have a firefly or phosphorescent moss
Yep.
to cast light. So, do I have all that stuff?
Yes.
That still
Yes.
apply? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, for sure. Like we're only technically day one right now, and I
Right,
mean,
unless you want to be out looking for fireflies.
you can go ahead and do that, or you can you can either accompany Queen or ask Queen if she wouldn't mind helping out with that, or use your party members to the advantages of you if you can. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, I'll look for some fireflies while I'm out there too.
Okay. Do you want?
And do I see anything of note while I'm scouting around?
You see, the blue dragon's kind of been off in the distance. He hasn't really gotten very, very close. You have seen him slowly flying northward, but he's been sticking far east, so not really a threat at the moment. But you definitely do notice that he has been kind of pacing back and forth between the north shore of Shianthar River and that surrounding area. Not entirely sure why at the moment, but he definitely looks like it. The dragon definitely looks like it's scouting for something.
Interesting.
Are there any towns around there, or any like
Other than
landmarks?
Scornooble, well, one sec here. Other than the Scornooble, there is also Burdusk, which is about 2 days northeast ride from Greenest. There is Aria Bor, which is about a 2.5 to 3 day ride east of Greenest. And another 1.5 day ride from Aria Bor is Easting. You also know in the east that there is what's called the Sunset Mountains and the Reaching Woods.
Can I ask the ranger if he knows what's happened to any of these other towns?
Being that they took westward towards El Turel, which is another 2 days travel by cart from Scornooble to the west. They followed along the Wood of Sharp Teeth and have been keeping to the shadows of the trees, so they have not really seen anything from the other towns that are in the area.
Have they run into anybody else?
No. Other than, like they said, they started their companionship travel with 13 people, and they're the last 4 left alive.
Dang. Did the other people taste good?
Oh, okay.
Right.
Large.
That was unclear before. I didn't realize that they had started out with everybody and they all died
my
since
apologies.
they started out.
Yeah,
Nope,
I did.
no problem,
yeah,
no problem.
okay. As the night progresses, you guys notice that it's starting to get a little bit chilly, and some mists have been starting to form low in the grass.
This doesn't seem good.
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah. Are we in an area where that would be a thing that we would not notice, or is this just like?
I mean, you guys are in that time of year where fog could technically roll in. I mean, depending on like the way the weather changes, if the weather changes really drastically, it could potentially cause mist. This could be more, you don't know. Like, this could be mist, this could be smoke. But you don't smell any burning in the air, so it is a little interesting as to what's going on.
Can I do a nature check to see if I understand more about the fog?
Sure. Go ahead and roll it.
Oh, 14.
It seems to be just normal mist or normal fog to you.
You know, fog make no see good.
It's just like I said, it's it's low hanging in the area. It's not like it's going super crazy.
Is it not?
Sorry,
It's not obscuring our vision at all. Really?
No,
It's just
not
giving
at all.
us- Okay, okay.
And are we still in the cart, or did we set up camp?
We're in camp. I just didn't set that up. I was just gonna leave you guys on the overland map of the Sword Coast, but decided to give you some of this.
I'm gonna start a fire.
Okay, give me a second here. I can actually pull up a fire. That I can do.
Just out of character for a second, if you hear noise in my background, please just tell me to mute my mic.
Okay, we've started a fire.
And as Ifer starts the fire there, I'm just gonna kind of head to the perimeter of the light, sneak off into my mark the shadows.
Okay, go ahead and move your guys' characters. If you can't, let me know. I know that there is a little bit of a issue that I'm having with some of this stuff here.
Mask of the Wild.
That's fine. Yeah, I know what you meant.
I don't see the perimeter of the light.
There is no perimeter of the
Refugee
light.
Ranger falls in the fire.
One sec.
Free crossbow.
Just pretend that you think that this is all dark. Like, please. Roll20 is not exactly the most intuitive when it comes to the lighting. It's been a pain in the butt for me. But the fire is right
I
here.
sit on the corner of the light and like
I'm gonna be right by the fire, getting warm.
keep lookout.
Like, I can change this to
I'm
dark and
used to
see what
cold,
happens.
Dark nights.
There we go. I can give
Look
you
at
that.
I'm a genius.
I don't know what you guys see, so please let me know if you guys don't see anything.
Yeah, we got light radius.
Perfect. All right. With that being said, this is, like I said, this is night number 2 since you. Or this is the first night after you left Greenest. You guys have been traveling for about 24 hours, and you guys have you gotten all the information you want? Would you like to keep asking questions? Would you like to talk to Drea or Ariad? Would you like to talk to these Vistani people? What would you like to do?
I want to ask Drea who we're meeting up with, or where we're actually going.
What's the other ranger doing?
He's been pretty much scouring the surrounding area as far as he dares go with the encroaching darkness. He doesn't want to get too far away, but he has definitely been scouting out, watching. He's spotted the dragon just as much as everybody else has.
Is him or the other refugees or anyone in our party, are they not full HP right now?
Everybody is full HP.
And has everybody eaten?
I would say that, you know, in the course of setting up camp and a fire, that some food has definitely been made. I'm assuming you want to offer some berries up?
Only if they were necessary. If they're not necessary, I'm just gonna sit on the side of the light and, you know,
Okay.
look into the woods.
Ethan,
look into the surrounding area. Into the dark.
Ethan is going to step up to you and just quickly ask you a couple of questions and like how you kind of became a ranger. What made you pick up the bow?
I was saved by a ranger, and I was his ward.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'd say that
Yeah.
you and Ethan just kind of chit chat about, Ranger secrets, in the hush hush, and
He's like,
just.
got any cool tricks?
Doc, you asking if Ethan has any cool tricks?
No, that was
Oh.
that was out of character. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, Ethan could show you a trick if you'd like him to.
Yeah, got any cool ranger tricks? You can teach a dumb fighter.
As you, oh, one sec. I gotta pull up his character sheet. Because yes, I do have a cool trick that you might be interested in. Where is it? As you are watching, Ethan casts a. He uses Long Strider, and he touches you and says, "Run as far as you can." To you, Doc. And
Alright,
Doc,
I'll run down the start running down the path, I guess.
as you start running, you realize that you usually run out of endurance by now, but you seem like you can run farther. And you do so by running a little bit farther away, and then you turn around, you kind of come back. Cool enough trick for you?
I'd say that's pretty cool.
I say that's neat and challenge Ethan to a contest of accuracy.
Okay. Roll it. What's our target?
Tell the child to start running.
Are there any trees in the area?
You know what? There is one. I would say it is approximately 100 feet down the way. One sec here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
But because of the fact that what, we're gonna stand back. One sec. I don't have a character token for Ethan, so he's just. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I lied.
Ethan is the ranger, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
I think this is Ethan right here.
What kind of roll do you want?
We'll do a to hit roll.
Oh, snap.
Oh, a critical hit! Damn! All right, as Ethan rolls his.
Fucking wasting my good rolls.
Queen takes her longbow out, aims at the thing at the tree, and just with deadly accuracy pins it like right in the middle, straight and true. You see Ethan pick up his heavy crossbow, and after a long day's worth of walking and talking and scouting around, he aims it and he pulls the trigger, and it misses by like a few, probably almost a foot. Ethan looks at you and he's like, normally I'm better than that. I apologize for my, and he just falls silent and walks away.
I nod, go retrieve our arrows and bolts respectively, and come back and move to the other side of the campfire and continue just keeping watch.
All right.
Is there anything happening with the fog, or it's just sitting there?
It's just sitting there. There's nothing any more crazy than it's just sitting there. It just seems to be a cooler night than normal. A little abnormal for this time of year because we're just coming to the end of the summertime. It's not quite fall, but so it is a little abnormal, but you guys don't really think much different of it. It happens.
I'm going to wave the refugees over to the fire so that they're not still sitting in the cart.
I will move them. And Azernax, where would you like to be?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I was actually wanting to talk to Vistani about why they're here right now.
Well, the Vistani are here to help guide you to your location. Again, you don't know they're actually Vistani. You just know them for colorful or vibrantly colored clothed characters that are of darker complexion. One of them seems to have like a musical instrument on their back, so you think that they might be entertainer groups that Drea and Ariad have hired.
So bards.
Yeah.
Shoot, I want to get the bards to play us a dang song.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if they look like bards, I'm gonna ask them if they can play music for us.
Okay. One second here. Let me see if I can find you a tune to play. Just realized that we don't have any music going, period, right now. So 1 second here.
My immersion.
Oh, don't even start.
Well, the sad part is my little circle isn't lighting up whenever I talk anymore. Like, my Discord's completely broke. Everything is broke tonight for me.
Oh boy.
BB, get it together.
I'm doing the best I can, buddy.
That's not the right song.
No.
Momento.
Fuck.
Oh, come on. Where is it? Great start. Great start. Where is it?
Spooky.
There we go.
On scoops.
So as you see, one of them picks up, pulls out a very stringed instrument with some keys on the end. Looks like what you would call a harpsichord.
Can you turn that down on our end?
Is
I
it
can
loud?
hardly hear you. I can hardly hear you over it.
Okay.
It's fine. He just needs to turn it down on his.
Yeah, you just need to turn it down on your end.
It's coming through. It's just Shanscape.
I am noticing it is a little bit louder this time around, but I haven't changed anything since last time, so 1 second here, guys. All right, so they're playing a song. You see them pulling out a harpsichord. The other one is pulling out I don't even know what you'd want to call it in the background of that music. But you definitely see them play a song that looks very happy, fleeting. Doesn't, take you by any shock or surprise.
Is there anything that I could like try to play a beat play something along with it, like jam out with them at all?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to pop out some, you want to go and beat it along the side of the cart or something, or, find a log or something and do some drums or something like that, yeah, by all means.
Hell yeah.
All right. So you guys have a little bit of a jam session. What was that, Queen?
Punch his lap.
Play the spoons.
There you go. There you go. All right. So that goes on for the next, 30 minutes to an hour. At this point in time, the sun has definitely far from been set, and it's getting very, very late. The logs on the fire that are burning currently are the last ones that were foraged by the people that foraged the logs. It seems like it's almost time to retire, so what do you guys want to do now?
Should probably have somebody set watch.
Navina's already on watch, so I'm guessing she would take first watch. especially since she doesn't need as much rest as the others.
Both Queen and Yuri get the ability to trance, which means they only need 4 hours of trance to get a full long rest.
Oh, thanks for volunteering.
I'm not saying they volunteered. I'm just saying, as half elf and elf, they have the trance. They have the trance ability.
I'll say, ooh,
Tina
we got
volunteers to take first watch.
I say, ooh, we got an elf and a half elf. Thanks for
Well,
volunteering.
I'm still in the bushes and I'm still Mask of the Wild. I don't know who you're talking.
Sir Nicholas is
I know.
right beside Doc.
Okay, well,
All right.
Like,
I guess I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'll let
You gonna go to
Rangers-
sleep by
I'll
the
let-
fire?
Yeah, I'll let the Rangers do all the work. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Everybody,
take
if you'd like to place yourselves where you're laying down for the night, you can go ahead and do so now.
I can't even see in the dark, so I'm just gonna go to sleep.
I can't use that fucking token.
Balefire is sleeping on top of Doc, apparently.
He looks very comfy, so I will be resting my head on his leg.
He is pretty
Yeah,
comfy.
you're like a giant barbarian guy, right? So I'm gonna snuggle in with a little
It's-
spoon.
Yeah, I'm mostly just resting my head there, but yeah, I'll take you as a little spoon. That's fine.
I'll go right here.
All right.
I got the broken computer to work.
Nice. Congratulations.
We're proud of you.
Hey, don't congratulate anything I'm doing tonight.
Is that, honey?
So who is taking first watch?
Queen.
Queen.
Sorry, Nif.
Nafina?
And yeah, I'm just gonna hang out and watch Nafina for a bit before I decide what I'm gonna do. If I'm just gonna take a trance or not.
No one offers. I will take last watch.
Okay. You see as the Vistani kind of they're gonna move the cart, the horses. They're gonna unhitch the horses off the cart. Give me a second here while I make that happen. You're gonna stake them into the ground, let them graze for the evening. And then their 2 personal horses. I don't have the Vistani tokens here. 1 second. Let me get those down for you as well.
I hope we get to fight the horses.
Fight the mudbugs.
Would.
If you want to fight so bad, just let me know. I can make it happen.
All right, they're on the map now. Okay. So they are going to be standing over here guarding the horses. And then you see Drea and Ariad also mending to the 2 horses as well. The 2 different colored ones are Ariad and Drea's personal horses. And you guys are all going to settle in for a long night's rest, correct?
Seems like it.
All right.
Quiet.
Very
A little
quiet.
too
Too
quiet.
quiet.
It's very quiet. I mean, you guys are all sleeping.
Who sleeps
canon
like
now.
that? What's wrong with this guy?
What do you guys see on your screen right now?
Everything.
You do? Okay.
I see
Interesting.
green grass.
Interesting. Okay. That's fine. All right. The night goes somewhat uneventful. As Azernax takes watch. He doesn't hear much. But he does see that the dragon has been closer now than it ever has been. The fire is smoldering, so it's not much light. But yes, you definitely see that the dragon is a lot closer than it has been for the last 24 hours. What do you do?
I'm gonna start checking feet. Ladies, get your ass awake.
Oh boy.
Drop your
And
cocks
with
and grab
that-
your socks.
So
We're
what
going
are,
for
we
a
doing,
dragon.
what are we doing about this dragon?
We're
Is it coming
going for
us?
a dragon.
As Azernax is waking everybody up, the sun finally crests just over the mountains in the east, or just over the water line in the east, and yeah, go ahead and continue doing what you wanted to do there while I just take care of this next part.
I think we need to keep an eye on this dragon at all times. Like how
Which
fast are
direction was
they?
it flying off?
Fast
my-
enough.
My question to DM.
What's
My
up?
question to DM. Which direction was the dragon flying?
He was coming from the east side.
So
So
going east to west.
yes, he's definitely, and he's just
Okay.
south of your guys' current location. Now, again, like I said, as Azernax is starting to wake you up, the sun has crested over the skies. So, what would you like to do next? Again, this is not working. What is going on?
So
Do we have an estimate of like how?
I'm
Sorry, go ahead.
not like grabbing them or anything. I'm just kicking their feet to wake them up. Wake up! The dragon. I see it. It's just to the south of us. It's moving west. Let's go, boys.
As
and
Azernax
girls.
yells that out, you hear the three Vistani, as well as Ariad, yelling to run. The dragon is slowly closing in. As Azernax turned his gaze away from the dragon has definitely gotten a lot closer.
Do we know like do blue dragons like do they have like ice breath? They have
They're lightning.
Lightning breath.
lightning.
Zappers, right? Okay.
Yep. The dragon is getting ever closer and closer.
It's gonna shock
we
the
need-
fuck out of us.
Yeah, we need to take cover.
Oh
and
shit. Make some decisions quick.
we need to get these refugees into safety.
And
immediately.
as you
Okay,
guys,
so
What are Drea and
I'm-
his brother doing?
they are trying to gather up the horses to get them out of the ground. They are staked to the ground, remember. So they're getting their horses prepared to be moved. And as they are doing so, the dragon flies into view and lands right between you guys and the refugees, Drea and the Vistani and the horses. He
So we're
immediately...
grouped with the refugees.
That is correct. The dragon immediately unleashes a lightning breath straight at you, Queen. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Get zapped.
I'm gonna zap you.
As the lightning
Fuck
breath
all of
goes off, you just barely make it, and
Oh,
it
no.
misses you by inches. You can smell the ground, the smell of the burning grass from the lightning charging through it. Drea, Ariad,
I
yell, "Run! Get the refugees to safety!"
Yeah, I was gonna just run in here and yell at the refugees to follow me.
How big is the kid?
Like 12
Yeah.
years old, so like 4.5 feet, maybe.
Okay. Just wondering if I can run faster than the kid. As in, should I pick up the kid and run with it?
Oh, maybe.
I was gonna ask if I could like Mask of Wild and hide me and the kid.
At this point, I would say you can try, but it would be a disadvantage because there's really no way you can hide. But roll it and see what happens.
Well, like, should we be rolling initiative right now?
No?
Okay. Mask of Wild's Wisdom? Like, what do you want me to roll?
Just roll a, you're gonna be rolling a, oops, one sec here, sorry.
Is it just a stealth check?
Yeah, you'd be rolling a stealth check. So, but with disadvantage, like I said.
So, like, what?
Whatever your
Do
stealth
that
is. So, yep.
-2?
So, nope, 15, and then roll it again. So, with disadvantage means you have to roll it twice. With a 15 stealth, somehow the dragon does not see you, and you are stealthed and cannot be seen.
Oh. Sorry.
And that's with the kid, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I, like, make my way to a safe distance and tell the kid not to move and just to stay down, and then start making my way back towards the party. To
And
at
which
least be in
way are
range
you
of the
guys
dragon
moving?
If they're gonna fight.
Which way are you guys moving?
I guess I'd try to move them closer to the horses, and in
The
that
horses?
case, no, I'd start trying to help Drea release the horses.
At this point in time, you guys are split off from Drea, Ariad, the Vistani, and the horses. The dragon is between you guys. Can you see the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought maybe I could, like,
No.
sorry, I'm not in measure, like,
Walk right in front of the dragon's face.
yeah.
You can
yeah, I wanna
try.
walk right in front of the
However,
dragon's-
there's still a fire
we'll go this way.
smoldering. Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's a quick way to get rid of the 12-year.
I mean, we could just feed the dragon the 12-year-old and get the fuck out of Dodge,
And
but
then run.
I don't think that's the kind of campaign we're playing.
Some of them.
All right, and
The
with
kind
that,
of
guys,
campaign we're
just to
playing,
let you know,
Run, motherfucker, run.
BK has had to step away for the evening, unfortunately, so I will be taking taking control of his character.
Crap.
He feels really bad.
I told them it's cookie time.
Yeah, pretty much, right? I told him not to worry about it. We'll fill him in later. He is 100% A-okay with me taking his character under my control. All right, so Queen, you're moving upwards to like the northeast there.
Yeah.
All right.
And
So-
I apologize as well, but I need to step away for like 4 minutes. I just need to move my car before I get a ticket.
That's
the
fine.
landlord's not
What
in
we
our
can do-
driveway anymore.
What we can do right here is we're about 15 minutes away from our first scheduled break, so we can go ahead and put ourselves on break screen right now. Before we continue
I
this
could wait
shenanigans.
if we're that close.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, 15
yeah,
minutes.
Let's just keep going till 7:30 my time.
All right, sounds good. So,
Right. So I'm waving at the two adults, I guess, and I'm heading
Yep.
north, saying, "Follow me."
okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna run with him and try.
So
to
you guys are all
protect
running
them.
towards the north?
Yeah, northeast, I guess. away from the dragon.
Sounds good.
I'm
As
gonna
you guys
try
are
and-
running to the northeast, sorry, go ahead, Dagger.
I'm just gonna try and put a bit of distance between me and the dragon, so I'm gonna be heading more east than northeast.
Sounds
Just
good.
try and get behind everyone else.
Who did we lose? Did we lose Azernax too? Azernax has dropped out of
No.
Discord chat.
I'm.
Oh no, you're
I'm
here.
here.
All the cameras
here.
got mucked up for some reason.
Let's blame
Oh,
you.
because
I said
Azernax.
run, motherfuckers, run.
Azernax, I mean, I don't want to be a jerk, but turn your camera off. It's fine, it's fine. Azernax is now in Yuri's spot, and Yuri's in Azernak's spot. Alright, guys, so as you guys are moving to the northeast, you see that the dragon ends up turning towards... oh, that was not right. Turning towards Drea and the Vistani, unleashing another devastating lightning of breath. That... I need you guys all to roll a perception check while you're doing this, please. And I need to roll one for BK. 1 second here.
Yuri with the 22.
Yeah, you just killed it.
What
He
check
sees
do I need to
everything.
make?
Nice.
All right, so Queen, Yuri, you guys both, from the corner of your eyes, I guess from the fact that you have pretty keen senses as elves or half elves, see Drea take the lightning breath straight to his chest, and he looks like he crumpled to the ground as you guys continue running northeast.
Eat that, Drea.
So,
Ouch.
so I'm just gonna yell out, Drea's been hit.
With that, are you guys going to continue moving northeast?
I think getting as far away from the dragon, at least out of visual range, is probably the best idea. Want to hide from him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does any of us know like what kind of keen senses that blue dragons have, so that we could hide better from them?
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of dick to just leave Drea to die.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave him. Being a life cleric. I wouldn't.
It's like, well, we either. Do you think we
I
can?
mean, we
beat a
can't
blue
really
dragon,
fight
or
a
are we just gonna-
dragon, can we?
It's like we're all gonna die. Do we? This one guy we've just met. Do you want to sacrifice your life for him? What good is that gonna do?
Doc
Is there
says
any-
that, I just kind of give him a nod, as I agree.
Is there any cover, or do we know anything
No.
about blue dragons?
Nope.
That would help us.
I mean, he's got dark vision. He's got blind sight. He can pretty much see you from anywhere. I mean, obviously, he's a little bit slower because of his size. But I mean, other than that, there's not much more to say about dragons.
I got a 16 on perception.
Okay, you also saw Drea take the hit to the chest.
Is there any usable terrain in terms of?
It's all
No,
grasslands right
blindside,
now.
I guess.
In the north, you do see forest. You might be able to get an advantage on maybe getting some hits in on the dragon if you can get some cover. But
So
How far
I'm
am I
going.
from the dragon right now?
what's that?
How far am I from the dragon right now?
I don't know. You haven't moved your token for a while. How far do you want to be away? I'd say you could be up to about 200 feet away. So basically at the top north of the map for now, because this isn't really scaled.
I'm going back to my previous statement of I just scream out run.
All right. Yeah, I guess I fucking book it with the party.
How tall is the grass that we're in?
Enough that Queen was able to duck down and hide with her Mask of the Wild. So I'd say about 3 or 4 feet.
Is it big enough that I would be able to try a stealth check?
How tall are you?
I'm like 7 feet tall.
I'll give it to you with disadvantage.
Slithering like a snake.
One sec here. Let me roll against that.
Because I already have.
Natty
chain
one.
mail.
Yeah, you're stealthed.
Am I?
Yep.
Then I'm
Okay,
gonna start,
this dragon sucks.
as these guys run, I'm just gonna sort of hide in the grass and see if I'm just gonna wait and see if the dragon like leaves them, and if he does, I'm gonna run back to Andrea
Okay. Give me a second here. For some reason.
towards the dragon. I'm just gonna hide.
I'm still stealth, right?
Yep.
Do I see Ifer drop?
Roll me a perception check. Dagger, what's your passive perception? No, actually, no, sorry. What was your stealth again? 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw Ifir drop to the ground.
Alright, I tell the kid to follow Yuri and Dr. Nick. No, Sir Nick. And also hold position.
Okay. The dragon slowly starts making his way back towards you guys because you guys seem like easier prey. Most of the people haven't really moved. He keeps moving back towards you. He blasts another lightning attack. This time, it is going to be going straight through BK, Azernax, the woman, the wife, and Doc. If you guys could all roll me a... Actually, no, sorry, the lightning breath doesn't... Nope, that doesn't work. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, no, he's just gonna move up, and he is gonna try. You know what? We're gonna have to roll initiative. You guys want to continue to stick around, so initiative it is.
Oh boy.
God damn.
Why you guys gotta do this to
didn't
me?
Technically, want to stick around. I said run, and
That's fine,
I said
Azernax.
run. I just didn't move my character.
Okay, Azernax, you're running.
No, it's just me and Dagger that have to roll initiative.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
Oh.
You
Because
guys,
you guys-
are booking it. We're stealthed.
me a
Yeah,
second.
like Azernax should not be there. Azernax should have ran and been gone. And
Yeah, we should be long gone by now.
Feel like the lady and the man also would have been, but
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Since I said
technically
follow
gone.
me.
Yes, they're here. It's hard to move everybody when you guys don't move your characters either. Okay, one sec.
Like,
Dagger
I don't
has
know
a 21.
when I'm supposed to be moving my character. how
Whenever you
much.
want. Whenever you
Whenever
want,
say
really.
something. Whenever you say or do something.
Yep. What did you get for initiative, Queen? 5? Okay.
5.
Oh, big roller.
And the blue dragon rolls a... Okay, then. That's not right.
A 98.
He rolled an 18. One sec. This initiative thing is not working for some reason. Okay. Again, why is it on Drea? That doesn't make it. Okay, whatever. Drea is not actually Drea, it's the dragon. Queen, what do you want to do?
Oh, no, I don't know why I'm taking my turn first. I have the lowest initiative.
No, sorry. Doc. Or Dagger. Dagger, you're first.
Are we still stealth? Like, does the dragon
Yes.
know
You are still stealth.
we're- Then I will do my best to stay calm and not move.
Okay.
Yeah. Just trying to support the dude that stayed back, man.
So
Sorry,
the
not my
dragon,
turn.
not knowing where you guys have gone, is going to start chasing after the rest of the group to the north. As he approaches Doc, he's gonna try and unleash a bite attack on him. And that's a 27 to hit.
Oh boy, that's a hit.
Okay, that is a
78 damage.
It's not that bad, but
Don't worry, when I somehow roll a natural 0 on a d20.
23 plus 10. So 23 piercing damage and 10 lightning damage.
I am double dead.
What's
Fuck.
his HP?
16.
So doesn't that like outright fully kill him?
No.
No, just
Nope.
a 0. Okay.
Double would mean an instant 2 fails. He's got no fails right now. That was one attack.
Okay.
Rules
The-
as written, he is dead.
No, he's not. Rules as written is double his health. I've looked into this. Trust me, I needed to look into this because I was not wanting to kill people with this.
Okay,
All right.
so I'm just knocked out, I guess?
You are knocked out right now. I need the rest of the party to, before Queen takes her turn, choose what they want to do. Are you going to continue to run? Are you going to drag Doc? What are you going to do?
Okay, so I'm just gonna yell at these people to keep going, and I'm gonna try to, if I can. I don't know, Mask of the Wild, Doc into the grass. Dick,
With
sorry.
Doc down, the dragon thinks that he's pretty much done with him, so he's not going to even paying him any more attention. The dragon
Yeah,
is
I'm just gonna
much
keep
more
running.
okay. Move your character. You're taking the woman and child with you, right?
Well, yeah, I guess it was all
Okay.
three.
With that being said, Yuri and the three of you have disappeared from the map for now, so you guys are out of trouble. Azernax will also say that you're pretty much out of trouble. BK has also run to safety. Doc, you're sitting in the ground. Ariad has made his way back towards you guys. Queen, go ahead, take your turn.
Do I see Drea at all?
Drea is right over here. The horses
Does he
are
look like
completely
he's
in the way.
up?
No, he looks like he's gone. Like he's definitely like you only see him because of the big crop circle hole in the ground from the horses.
I try to stay calm and just watch the situation unfold. I take no action.
Okay. Dagger, you're up. The dragon is like up here
Fine.
somewhere.
So Nick,
And he's
Nick keeps running.
What happened with the rogue?
He's
The
over
ranger,
here.
sorry?
I forgot to roll initiative for him. 1 sec. He was with you guys. My apologies. This is falling apart real fast.
we're good at that, don't worry.
Don't worry, buddy.
All right, there we go. 1 sec. Okay. He's fixed. All right, Dagger, it's your turn.
How do I see how far I can move again?
So on the left-hand side, there is a circle with like what looks like a rectangle with 3 lines.
Yeah.
You use that, and then you can click on yourself and then drag it outwards. You can use the dash action to double your movement speed if you'd like.
Okay. And this guy. This is Drea over here.
Drea right here. One sec. This guy right here.
Yeah. All right. I will dash towards him then.
Okay,
So I get 60.
that is correct. So right here. Make it easy for you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And that's it for me.
Okay. The dragon is gonna turn around again and focus his next attack on this Vistani over here. With 120 feet of movement, I believe is what it is. 40 feet of movement, sorry, flying of 80 feet. So he tucks up in the air, flies. 1 second here. I need to pull that monster back up. This is not the way this was supposed to go, guys.
Queen left to go move her card.
Yeah, I was actually going to say, let's take our break now. So 10 to 15 minutes, and we'll be back. So we're at 4:30 or 6:30 or 7:30. So we'll be back at 7:45, guys.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
See you soon then. And we are back. Thank you guys for sticking through the break. Let us continue the Blue Dragon's attack on this Vistani thug here. This Blue Dragon is going to most definitely multi-attack, double bite this guy. 1 second here while I move it up just a little bit because I can't actually select this freaking thing. Another limitation. All right, so double bite attack from the Blue Dragon is an 18, which hits 2d10 plus 7.
That's a lot of damage.
It is. That's 17 damage plus 5, or 1d10, sorry, is 6. So that's 23 damage. 23 and 39 is 16. Yep. And then on the second attack, another 2d10 plus 7. It's 11 and 10 is 21. So he is at 0. The dragon is going to end its turn, and Ethan is up next. So Ethan is going to use his dash action. He's going to dash up to Doc. He's going to grapple Doc. Doc, are you going to uncontest this grapple? I mean, yes, you're knocked down, so technically you are.
Yes.
So he had... where was he? He was right here. So that was 30 feet of movement. So you and him are going to now move 5, 10, 15 feet this way because he has half movement when he's grappling. I'm not even going to bother rolling it. Queen, you're up.
And I assume Ifer moved towards Drea while I had to run away.
Yeah, looks like it. Drea is this one right here.
Oh, you can't tell me how fast. Do I know how fast a blue dragon is?
Roll me an
know
history
he's
check. Or no,
slower,
roll me a
big.
nature check.
But like when he's flying and
Yeah, roll me a nature check.
I'm looking for it.
Okay, so with that nature check of 12, you know that, if I can pull up the right one, that an adult blue dragon has a speed of 40 feet, a burrowing speed of 30 feet, and a flying speed of 80 feet.
Oh fuck.
Fast
Yeah.
as fuck.
He can move.
Is Ifer still
Hidden?
stealth?
Yes. He was never seen by the dragon because the dragon had turned away. Anything else you... So what do you want to do on your turn, Queen?
That's Drea's brother and that's Drea, right?
This is Drea right here that you're pinging, yes.
I just kind of like slide up a proper fucking distance. Okay, I stealth up and continue trying to watch Ifer's back. The old crazy motherfucker who goes to try to get Drea.
Okay. You're gonna end your turn then?
Yep.
All right.
I don't want to attack that dragon. It gonna kill me.
Dagger, you are up.
Can I tell if Drea is like actually dead?
He has one failed saving throw, so he's not dead yet, but he's definitely dying.
Okay. And as
Sorry, two
Question
failed saving throws.
question about being a healer, do I need to like bring him back to life before I can heal him, or can I just give him hit points?
So you can use your the dying one. I can't remember what that spell is called.
Spare the
You can
dying.
use that. and that will stabilize him, yes.
But I couldn't use healing word.
No, because he is knocked unconscious. He needs at least 1 health point to take healing like that.
I was hoping you wouldn't say that, but I knew you would.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. Alright, he's still a little too far for me to actually get to. If I continue moving here, or moving now that the dragon is somewhat facing towards me, am I still going to be able to keep stealth? Or
I
is it
would
gonna be a question?
I would ask you to roll a stealth check, not with any disadvantage, anything like that. Also,
My
one
stealth
sec.
always has disadvantage because I'm in chain.
Fair enough. 1 sec, I want to check something here before we continue that. Because we do have our menu tracker. So 1 second here. I sent it to you a little bit earlier. I can't remember if you have anything on yours. Dagger has... You can add a 1d4 to your roll. So it would be up to
Alright.
you.
Came this far. So I will move to this there.
Gonna be a smoldering pile.
At this point, you're behind his head, so don't even bother. You're still okay.
That's as far as I can move.
Okay.
Well, I guess I can take another move action, right?
You can use your dash as a bonus action, yes.
Yeah.
And then you could still have 30 more feet of movement,
I'm
but you would not be able to.
So
Fair
I'm
enough.
good there.
All right, and with that, Ariad is going to join the battle because I haven't added him in yet. All right, Dragon is up. After he took out this Vistani thug, he's gonna move down and do the same thing and take care of this Vistani spy with a double attack, with a multi-attack.
Wait, spy.
It's a Vistani, that's what the name of it. 10 and
It's like, wait a minute.
18.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Lose 'em.
First attack, second attack hits. Nine and 7 is 16. And 7, that means he's dead as well.
Oh boy.
Surprising.
Teamwork.
Barely. He literally is barely dead. All right, that is the dragon's turn. Ethan is up next. He is now going to do the same thing he did last turn, and he is going to drag Doc to safety. And as he does so, Emma is going to use Spare the Dying on Doc. Doc, you no longer have to worry about doing death saving throws. You are now stable.
Nice.
Can I possibly maybe threaten Ethan to go back and help?
Yeah, no,
Cooking?
Ethan is most definitely gonna move back here. He still has 15 more feet of movement, so he is going to do that and move back towards the battlefield. With that, it is Ariad's turn. Ariad is going to move in and try and attack this dragon.
Oh, they so bad.
All right.
He's like level 9 somehow.
Ariad the Dragon Slayer comes out.
Ariad is not a dragon slayer. He's only level 6. Okay, give me a freaking break here. He's just trying to, you know, help you so you can save his brother.
You need Azernax, the Dragon Slayer, at level 20.
While we're doing this, Azernax, Yuri, and Mad Dog are all up there. What are you guys doing right now? Are you guys watching, or are you guys just protecting, making sure that nothing's happening to the...
Nope. Azernax is running the fuck away.
Okay. Okay.
Sir Nicholas is running his ass the fuck away from this fight.
Using
He's
intelligence.
seen a dragon. Sir Nicholas ran like a scared bitch.
All that talk about wanting to tame a dragon the last week, and you don't want to even touch it this time. Damn. Okay. So,
Sir Nicholas seen an adult dragon. Sir Nicholas ran like a scared bitch.
Ariad rolled a 13 on his first attack, which means that he did not hit the blue dragon by the looks of things. Nope. Okay, and then on his second attack, he rolls a 20, which hits. And that's a 1d6 plus 3.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's a 6.
Knocked off a scale.
He's lucky. That would be a crit.
Scratched a scale.
Yeah.
Pissed it off.
The dragon looks back at Ariad. That didn't hurt very much. There was a voice that I had for him, but voice mod fucked up, so you guys would have been so impressed. Anyways, that being said, Ariad's turn is over. Queen, you're up next.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to do.
Pee your pants.
I'll fucking take a shot at the dragon. Like, seeing Ariad fucking attack it.
You're within range.
Oh
I'm
boy.
gonna do the stupidest thing I could ever do.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Fuck off. Fucking dice.
You watch as the arrow just kind of like clips his wing a little bit, and he doesn't even pay it any attention. He thinks he didn't even feel it.
Stiff breeze.
I add range
Dagger,
after
you're
my
up.
Shot.
What's that, Queen?
I add some distance after my shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up. Stream and use spare the dying.
Okay.
Should stabilize. And then
Drea
I'm
is
gonna use
stabilized.
The last of my movement to get the fuck away, and I'm
Okay.
gonna start heading to the far side of the
Carriage.
yes, thank you. Cart.
Okay. Dragon is up next.
Gonna be a corpse cart pretty soon.
He turns on Ariad. This is not how I wanted this to go. And he rolls a natural 1 for an attack.
Nice. He blows up.
Ariad,
Forgets
as
to open his mouth when he
as the dragon lunges towards Ariad nimbly dodges right out of the way and lays another 2 attacks on him. 2d6. You know what? Fuck it. Natural 1. I'm gonna make this heroic.
I mean, I like that his mouth doesn't open because Ariad fucking stabs it shut with his blades. The dragon just implodes its own brain with lightning.
Takes 13 points of damage. The dragon is so embarrassed. He looks at Ariad and just he like breathes, and you can kind of see some. You can kind of see a little bit of lightning peeking out from his sides of his mouth. Ariad uses his bonus action to disengage and just fucking runs the fuck away. He knows that this is not going to be good. Fuck his brother. He's sorry. He doesn't want to, but one of them needs to stay alive. Ethan is up next. He's gonna dash for a 60 feet of movement. No, he's not. He's actually gonna go 30 feet of movement, which is right here. And he's gonna fire a bolt at the dragon here.
Hope his accuracy is better this fucking time.
Right. That hits. 1d10 plus 2. That's a 9.
Bet you stupid dragon.
Where did I go here?
Going bananas.
All right. The dragon, still so pissed off that Ariad got the jump on him, turns back towards the horses. Doesn't even realize that he just got clipped by Ethan. And it's Ariad's turn next. Ariad just looking at everybody and says, "We need to run, and we need to run now." This Vistani that is over here takes the advantage and starts carrying Drea back towards the cart. No, kind of. Initiative at this time is over. The dragon has decided that the horses look like an easier treat to feast upon. And with that...
So the dragon's getting the XP for the horses?
Oh, man.
Fuck. I wanted to kill the horse.
You stole our idea.
I'm just kidding.
With that, we are out of initiative.
I'm gonna run my ass up to where everybody else is.
Okay. Ariad and the Vistani as well are also going to do the same thing. And Ethan, knowing when to finally say enough is enough, is going to do the same thing. All right. 1 second here while we move to the next map.
Gonna miss you, Buttercup.
All right. How overexposed is that for everybody? Or is it just me?
Just you, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
1
it's
sec.
not as bad as you are.
It's not black, but it's...
You guys can definitely see what's going on.
Kind of.
Ray and Doc, are they both still unconscious?
No, that's a...
Doc is
I'm stable,
stable. Drea is stable.
but no longer here.
But no, he's here. Just let me fix
Oh.
this lighting. 1 sec.
I thought he got abandoned.
No, I stabilized him and then we all ran away.
He was carried by one of the spies.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Right.
I'm just trying to fix this freaking. I thought I had this fixed the earlier, but apparently not.
I wish I was still conscious for that.
Asker-
Intimidated was so hard.
All right. While
okay.
we're fixing all of this,
Azernax. Azernax, I have a question.
okay.
Who didn't get hurt by the dragon?
Me?
Me.
Yo.
Sir Nick is going to turn to them because Sir Nick ran. So I think he's
Can you guys still see that?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Campfires have been lit.
Is that a cave?
No, actually, 1 sec. That's because of the map that I've got. That's actually a tent. Tents are being set up. And
It's intense.
as we pull into this little camp that has been set up in the middle of the forest, you guys definitely are. It's starting to get a little bit darker. That mist you saw earlier is starting to roll in even more and more. You see Drea just kind of lying there. As much as Eifir tried to heal him, he does not look like he's responding well to it at all. And he looks like he's
cast
slowly
Good
slipping.
Berry And pass it out to everybody. And as for Drea, I like walk over and mash it up in his mouth and make him swallow it.
Drea is not able to swallow.
Catatonic.
He
Like,
is
I'm
like he's on like
massaging
his last
spot
limbs.
in his
Like
throat.
he is dying.
Massaging his throat, so it goes down his throat.
Okay.
Like
Well, he
force
swallows it.
feeding him.
He swallows it. That's fine. His condition does not change.
Is it time to loot the body?
Yeah.
At this point, no.
What kind of burial does he require?
Turn to his brother and say, I'm sorry, I did what I could.
With that,
Is he awake enough to actually like respond if I ask him a question?
at this point in time, no. Maybe if he gets some sleep, he might have something for you in the morning, but at this point in time, he's not responding to even his own brother.
Oh shit.
That isn't alright, man. Touch him in his sleep. I will touch you in yours.
So I'm just gonna turn to Doc and maybe I guess PK might be able to hear this, Balefire might be able to hear this, but I'm just gonna say looks like that's one problem solved.
Ariad looks at you because he can hear you out of the, just barely. What do you mean? This is one problem solved. This man tried to save you guys. Save your lives. Get you out of there. And this is a problem solved? You don't even know what's going on here.
I think you just meant that the drag we got away from the dragon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ariad kind of...
Sorry you got so upset.
Sorry, dude.
Ariad does, Sure, go ahead, Queen.
I sit watch over Drea for the night.
Can I do a medicine check with Drea just to see if there's anything I can do?
Yeah, go for it.
Jeez. I will know for sure whether or not
Critical. Nat 20, like a boss.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's much you can do for him. You don't know why, but it doesn't look like you can do anything for him. You try and heal him, it doesn't accept it. The healing just doesn't go through for some reason.
Can I ask, I'm sorry, I still don't know his name, Dre's brother?
Ariad?
Ariad? Can I ask, like, if this is something common to their people, or if he has any idea what's going on right now?
Has he been vaccinated against dragon lightning?
Yeah.
Ariad looks to you all and says, we need to talk, but we need to take a walk.
Not the talk and walk.
There's too many ears. He's whispering this very, very quietly.
Spies.
Alright, I tell the child to sit with Drea, go for a walk with Ariad.
It looks like the family, which I should have probably given you guys names, but for right now it's fine. We can give names later. Okay. So, Ariad looks at you guys and says, I need you to promise me, this is out of obviously earshot, we've taken a walk, It seems like the Vistani member has stayed back to keep an eye on the tents and the fires and make sure everything's all good. I need you to promise me that what I'm about to show you and what I'm about to tell you goes nowhere.
You're not my priest.
I'm just gonna use a deception on him to
Okay.
say yes I am, but I'm quite clearly not.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to make you roll anything for right now. What you do with your
okay.
character is up to you.
I nod.
So Ariad is going to explain everything as to how they knew your names, as to why the magic is not working on Drea, and as to why they are with these people that are with them, the brightly colored clothed people. So basically, as the conversation goes on, Ariad tells you that every one of your names were written on a tablet in a place called the Amber Temple in the lands of Borovia. That Drea and Ariad are not who they seem to be. They look like twins because once upon a time they were. The lands of Borovia are a little bit different. When you die, your soul is released and finds a new body. And unfortunately, with Drea and Ariad, they never took on the same form. The reason you guys see twins in your midst right now is because of bracers that they both have that allow them to disguise themselves to look identical. He pulls off his bracer, and in front of you, you see a normal human with a couple of hand axes and a battle axe on his back. Nothing special about him.
As this happens, I give a nice little elbow nudge to Dick Butkus.
He apologizes for everything and for, deceiving you guys and to their true intentions, but that it's very important that the six of you come with them to Borovia to finish to fix a curse that has been laid across the land, so that they can finally rest in peace. They
Right, so that Drea and Ariad can rest in peace?
Yes.
Okay.
Ariad tells you guys that they have been through this cycle for 400 years. And they are tired. Their souls are tired. Their minds are tired. They just want to rest. And the Amber Temple, the tablet that was in the Amber Temple, says that the six of you are the only people that can make this happen.
We're gonna put them to rest? That's what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. For good.
I've got a dagger.
Ariad looks at Yuri. If only it were that simple. You could kill me now, and tomorrow I will be reborn again.
So is Drea being reborn now?
The problem with Drea is, and then in the little bit of firelight you guys can see now, it is dark. In a little bit of firelight you guys can now see, you guys actually notice that Ariad looks to be close to almost 70 years old. Drea is not dying from not being able to be healed. His body has given up because of how old they are this time around.
Stinking boomers.
Will your bodies disappear?
No, our bodies will stay. They will rot like any normal human or any normal corpse. Our souls are the only thing that are released, and they are released back to Borovia.
So
nobody is to touch my brother's body.
So on to Borovia then? Or on to the Amber Temple?
Right now, we have other problems. The
Those problems.
the Vistani spy that is in our midst is a spy for the ruler of the Barovian lands, and he will, the first chance he gets, report back to his leader. The problem is until we actually make it to Borovia, we cannot take this person out. They are our only chance. They are our only chance to get back to Borovia. As this conversation is going on, you guys definitely still notice that the mist is actually starting to get in, starting to roll in even more. Like, it's definitely a lot thicker. Visibility is starting to get a little bit more limited.
I want to ask this guy. Oh, no, I'm still there.
Yeah. You're the only person that didn't come with this conversation.
Oh, so I guess I couldn't upload it.
Nope. I just realized that. It's canon, it didn't happen.
He just wiggled a little.
How do we get this guy to bring the spy to bring us there?
Well, as you can see, it's already starting to happen. But until the spell is complete, we cannot take care of him. I so badly want to rid myself of these Vistani. I have been in their servitude for too long. But we need to wait until morning at least. And then, only then, can we take out this Vistani. And this is the first time you guys have heard him use the word Vistani.
Who's the Vistani?
The Vistani are the only people that can actually travel between Barovia's lands and the mainlands of the realm. They also...
When you say that they're the only ones, do you mean physically they're the only ones who can, or they're
Yes.
allowed?
They are the only ones that can, period. Queen, I need you to roll me a history check.
I don't know if that worked.
It did not, so just tell me what you rolled.
9.
You know, no more than what Ariada's just told you, unfortunately.
Did the amber say anything other than our names?
Just that you were the only ones that could eliminate Strahd Vonzarovich.
Do we know who that is?
Nope.
So he's the like what he's cursed you to keep being reborn?
The curse lays across the entire land.
But it's not a land that affects us whatsoever.
No. Not right now, actually. Well, currently, technically, the mists are rolling in. You are now a part of it. This, I'm telling you this out of character.
Can I do an Arcana check? Looking for
Yes.
magic.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
Even with a 3, you can tell that there is something not right about the mists that are around you. As you try and touch them, they swirl around your hands. You know, there's not much more. Like, you can definitely tell there's something not right about these mists. As you touch the mists, you kind of feel like a singe of pain, actually.
Is the mist dissipated by the fires at all?
No.
And it's low to the ground still?
At this point in time, it is starting to creep up from the ground. At this point, I would say you're probably almost waist deep in it, depending on how tall you are.
I asked Ariad if there's anything else.
Be worried about this.
Guys, I'm standing.
I would suggest, this is Iriad speaking, I would suggest that when the mist comes to its full potential, that you get out of it as fast as possible. The mist is nothing. It is not to be, it's not to be messed with.
Is there
It-
high ground around? The mist isn't.
At this point, no, there is not.
Doesn't like get out of the fucking mist.
There is,
I go back and I sit over Drea again.
alright.
That's from the DM, that's from the player. Get out.
Go ahead and guys, move where you would like to move to.
How tall are the trees?
At this point, they're definitely obstructing your view. The dragon will not be able to see you. The cover of the trees is also hiding you from view. So you guys have no worries. At this point in time, like I said, it's only up to your waist. So yes, technically you could.
But I don't know how high it's gonna get.
Exactly.
Is the mist coming from a certain direction?
It seems to be all around you.
Okay.
I ask, sorry, Ariad?
Mm-hmm.
Is there somewhere we can go that's a little bit safe from the mist?
At this point in time, I think we just need to sleep for the evening, and then I will direct you to your next plan of action. And he whispers very, very quietly, "At first light, we take out the Vistani spy."
Okay, can I stealth up and try to pickpocket maybe a weapon out of the spy?
Yeah, go for it. Roll your stealth check. You've stealthed up. However, as you come up to the spy, he notices you.
So I'm just gonna give him a little bit of a nod and say, "Hey, just thought you should know that those villagers over there were planning to attack you in your sleep."
Well, I'll keep my eye on those villagers you speak of. And from what I've seen, only one of them may have actually been able to attack me without my knowledge. The other three, they look very weak. But thank you for your insight.
So I slink away like an idiot.
All right, and with that, as the night starts to climb and the fog or the mist starts to creep in ever more, you guys take a long rest? Yes? No? Do you want to keep talking?
I'll transfer.
I say yes because real me has to go to work.
What's that?
Azernax takes a long rest.
Okay. A long rest it is.
Kinara started to interrupt, but apparently our volume, the player's volume, is very low on stream.
My quality has been shit all night, that's why I've been muted.
No, I don't mean you, like just specifically you, I mean like Discord volume has been low. Is low.
Okay, I've made some necessary adjustments. Weird how that has happened because you guys have never hit over negative 25 decibels and I'm only hitting at negative 20, but we'll see what happens when I check the recording.
But I'm also calling this session here because there isn't shit I can do.
What do you mean?
I need to go to bed.
Okay.
Like, legit need to go to bed.
All right.
Sounds good.
Are you, is the rest of the party willing to keep going for the next 35 minutes?
Yep.
5 to
Azernax?
35, yeah.
Are you okay with us going for the next 35 minutes?
Gone.
Already gone.
So that would be a yes.
Okay. Queen, can I get you to add your bot account into this, and I will just make it, rename it Azernax so that we can make sure that the cameras don't get mucked up.
I will rename it Cernic, yes.
Thank you. For some reason, it's showing that Azernax is still in the chat. One sec. Alright, there we are fixed. Okay. So, Azernax has made it very clear that he wants to take a long rest. The rest of you, would you like to take a long rest as well?
Yes.
I'm going to trance.
Okay.
I will trance.
Everybody take your long rest in D&D Beyond.
Do I have much of a choice?
You will be back at full health because you were stabilized.
Oh, nice.
Long rest to fix up that nothing that went wrong.
All right, so the next morning, as you guys wake up, you guys notice that the fog has completely encased you. You guys can barely see within about 5 feet in front of you.
Even us with better eyesight?
I mean, okay, so maybe 15 to 20 feet. I would say 15 to 20 feet. The fog hasn't completely taken over yet, but it is getting there. Ariad is standing over by Drea, and he is crying.
Oh.
I think Dre's dead.
So
Also,
I'm gonna
thanks for saving
go
me,
over.
guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and fill Doc in on everything, or Dick, on everything that transpired.
Okay. Doc, are you in agreement with the rest of the party on whatever they want to do?
Yep.
Okay.
I
Ariane.
will help. Alright.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna help Arya bury Drea.
Okay. However, as you offer to do that, Ariad says there's other things that we need to take care of first. He dries his tears and he says the Vistani must be taken care of. We cannot continue without taking care of that Vistani. The spell is almost complete. It will take us where we need to go. We need to deal with the spy now. And with that, he starts.
Ask Wild.
Okay, everybody, roll initiative. 1 second here before you do that. You guys will all get a surprise attack. So, 1 sec. Yuri, Doc, BK, Queen. Where's Doc? Yuri, Doc, BK, Queen, and Azernax. Where's Azernax? There he is. Go ahead, everybody roll initiative. Queen, can I get you? Oh, never mind. I'll just add it naturally.
Yeah, I saw
Always
it
8.
said no valid token.
Yeah, I didn't get your turn added quick enough.
My bad, I'm a dingus. Not as much as that Yuri Weenus guy, but I'm a dingus.
It's not
Okay.
here a dingus.
Doc, go ahead and roll your initiative.
Oh, I did already. It says
Oh.
20.
Okay, perfect. I will put that in there for you. 1 sec.
Yeah, Doc more dingus than I dingus.
Azernax rolls a 15. This is gonna be a fucking slaughter. I'm just gonna be completely honest here. And BK
We're all gonna die.
Yeah. Oh,
rolls
shit.
an 11.
We've made a terrible mistake.
I fear. What is your dexterity score?
13.
Okay, perfect. So you will go after the Vistani spy. Okay, with that being said,
It's like the dragon did some of our work for us.
yeah, it did. You were supposed to take all 3. Okay, so Doc, as you see Ariad start walking up to the spy, you are at the top of the order. So what would you like to do for your turn?
I guess I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna be doing any defending here, so I'm gonna use 2 hands.
Okay.
Smash this fool.
All right.
Hit.
18 hits. So roll for your damage.
Dodge.
What? Sorry.
Do you have to be,
Yeah.
first?
Oh,
You need to.
Yeah, move
Decide.
yourself up. I can move you up for you if you'd like, but you can do it also. You have to make sure you're on the pointer. There you go. The Vistani, as Doc walks up, what are you doing? As you just lunge into him with your first
Time to
attack.
die. That's it. I did 9 plus 1, 1d10 plus 1.
Okay.
Didn't show up in the...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the D&D Beyond tonight. Oops. I did that wrong. Okay. Are you going to use your second weapon? Or are you just using one today?
Nope, just 1 longsword.
Okay,
Just
perfect.
Two-handed. That was
All
a
right, yeah.
two-handed.
Okay. With that, Azernax. Let me just quickly open his character sheet here. He's gonna use Firebolt. Did that go through? Okay,
Yep.
1 second here. That was a 24. Oh my god, yeah, that hit. That definitely hit. All right, and we roll for damage, and that is oh my god, a 2. Okay.
Anybody notice when Kinara rolls Terran Blades hits, they actually hit?
With that being said, BK's turn is next. I have to roll for BK now, for fuck's sakes. BK with his bonus action is going into a rage.
He would.
Yeah, you would. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. And with that, as his bonus action, he's going to hit with his great axe. With a 20. That's not a natural 20, so it's not a crit. That's a 1d12 plus 2. So that's 5 slashing damage. So I'm assuming he rolled a 3 plus 2. So, and then 2 from his rage. So that's 7. And that's his turn. Ariad, as the Vistani spy is getting smacked around, Ariad, you have betrayed us! As Ariad strikes down upon him. I need to pull up his character sheet too.
Just gonna get to sit here and watch, huh?
I mean, you were supposed to fight 3 of them, not 2 or not 1 of them. Okay, and with that, he's gonna strike out with his dual hand axes. A 24. Oh my god. D&D Beyond is like killing it tonight. Okay, and with that, he rolls a 1d. Oops, that's the wrong one. My apologies. A 4. He strikes with his second hand axe. Another, oh my lord. That's a 5.
Wham, wham.
The Vistani just screaming in utter terror as you guys are attacking him. There's nothing he can do. Uno momento here. I should probably have moved him up. Okay, Yuri, your turn.
Okay. I guess I will just run up here and I'm just gonna do some smacking.
All right, smack away. Roll it.
Oh, I opened the game. How do I close that? Ugh. There we go.
That's a crit. So in this case, you're gonna take your base damage times and roll twice. So if it's a 1d 6, you're gonna roll 2d6 and then add your modifier to the third to the final total.
Okay.
Smash some brains into that fucking
Oops, I
pen.
didn't do plus 3, so 7.
So 4 plus 3 is 7. Okay.
Then I will use my second attack.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Double that 20! Dagger 25. Roll that damage. 1d4 times 2 plus your modifier. No, not plus your modifier in this case. So just 1d4 times 2, or 2 1d4s. There we go. 5. As you sink that dagger into his gut, you watch him crumple to the ground, dead.
Right. And I quickly
just walk over
do
and
a
kick
sleight
the
of
body.
hand and loot him.
Yep, go for it. Everybody that wants to loot him, go for it. Actually, you know what? Sleight of hand is fine. 17. Everybody add 1 silver piece to your inventory. Yuri, add your dagger back. And also add No. Okay, never mind. Also add a...
Wait, did the kid just watch all this?
Yeah, I did.
Right.
The town just gets slaughtered.
Yeah, no, just one silver piece each, everybody. There's nothing else on his body. He's just a spy.
Doesn't even have like a dagger or anything?
What did he have for a weapon? One sec. Let me just quickly check this.
We're rich.
The Vistani spy had a short sword and a hand crossbow. If everybody would like to roll me a 1d6 if they would like either one of those items.
I wanna, yeah. We'll see if I get it first, I guess.
Nope. You can have you can have the hand crossbow.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to take
Okay.
the hand crossbow and go teach the kid how to shoot it
Okay.
and say life is dangerous.
Okay.
Then stab him in the back.
All right. With that, the fog has, as you were battling, the fog has completely rolled in, and visibility is very, very limited, and you guys all start kind of choking slightly. I need you guys all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do we just hit Constitution for that?
Yep.
Sorry, from the top or from the...
From the Constitution, yeah. From the, I would believe it would be the top.
There is a saving throw modifier for Constitution.
Yes, do the saving throw modifier. Sorry, yes.
How did we do that again?
You did it because you got a +1.
Oops. Okay. What?
That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Don't
okay,
worry.
I guess I did it too then.
Oh, you already rolled like 4
No,
to
mine
5
was
different
Mine was
Constitutions.
the 6.
Yeah.
Sorry,
no.
how do you pull it up to do the 3 different options again?
Right click.
Right mouse click. But I also don't
Oh,
have saving throw. I just have advantage flat or disadvantage.
So
But
in
it's-
this case, so one sec. Let me just see something here.
I have a saving throw box.
But yeah, when you roll,
Oh,
so
there it is. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it is the left side. Not
yes,
the upper.
in the left side upper below your of total stat scores, there is your Constitution saving throws box. Yes.
Fuck.
Mine's still only an 8.
Okay. So for anybody that scored
just
less
take
than
my
a
first
10, Queen, yes, you can. It's fine because Queen, it did give you your +2. So, Queen, Ifir, and Dick, you are not taking any damage. Yuri, yeah, Dick, that second throw does not count. Yuri, Azernax, and BK are all going to take 2 damage. Ariad is
Hold on a
also.
sec. Which number are you counting for me?
I'm counting your first one, the 6.
Okay,
Because
but
they're
my
all-
saving
they
throw
all
is
got-
is a
Oh.
+3.
Never mind. So even the 8,
So you could do the
unfortunately.
it would still be an 8.
Yeah, an 8 would be unfortunately still a fail on the Constitution. So you're gonna just take 2 damage.
Boo!
Can I cast Goodberry and hand them out?
Yeah, I mean at this point, everybody just don't even bother changing your hit points at that point.
Well, that's only 1, so they'd only lose 1. Anybody who was gonna lose.
Okay, so then just change it to 1 then. Or sorry, one health point.
Yeah, because I can make enough for the whole party. So it makes up to 10. I'll just take off another Mistletoe sprig from my inventory.
Give me a second while I reflect the damage on everybody else's character sheets that I have to do. Freaking Balefire with no health. Oh my lord.
Why does Bellfire have no health?
Because he rolled a
He has
1
rage.
with his Constitution.
Oh,
Yeah. With it, when he leveled up, he rolled a 1 and
oh right, that's
minus
right,
1
no health.
Constitution. Yep, he has. Yeah, he didn't get any health, and it looks like Sir Nick didn't do his health properly, or I don't even know what happened there. He's only got 11 health for some reason. Okay.
What?
Anyways, with that being said, we are out of initiative, obviously, because you guys took that guy down without a problem.
Motherfucker dead.
Because that dragon did all your work for you. With that being said, Ariad says we need to get out of the mist fast. This mist will continuously make us lose health. It is choking us to death. We need to move west. And with that, he moves west.
Yeah, we gotta find our refugee family.
The refugee family is also going to move west.
All right, let's get him out of here. Head west.
I nod and start booking the cooking.
I don't want to die. I was close enough yesterday.
I'm gonna move all of you guys up here so that I can just copy and paste you guys a lot easier. And with that, we are moving to the next map. 1 second here, guys, while I get this all moved around. Now, this is the map that has always been an issue. So, can you guys see this map?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So, because of the way that the map works, I'm gonna put you guys as a group token. Your group token is going to be the dragon-looking figure. Just so that it's because of the fact that every hexagon is a quarter mile. So I will post you guys back in when we get to where we need to go. With that being said, we have about 15 minutes to get where I want to go. Dang it! We're so close!
I can go over if I need to.
Okay.
Yes.
How's everybody can go over just a little bit longer? Okay.
I'm down for another 7-hour marathon. Let's fucking go.
With that,
Let's go.
as you
No.
guys exit the camp area, you are walking through the woods. These trees definitely don't look like the ones that you saw the night before. Black pools of water stand like dark mirrors in and around the muddy roadway that you guys are now currently on. Giant trees looming on both sides of the road, their branches clawing at the mist. What do you do next? You guys can see that there's a long road ahead.
What is this? What is this water? Is this water? What is this?
It's just puddles.
Just puddles of water. Okay.
I'm gonna send you a DM.
Okay.
Sorry, is it supposed to be grayed for us? I see its color on the street, but it's all
It
gray too.
will be a little gray. I will see what I can do to fix this. 1 sec. That was what I was worried about.
I mean, if that's gray for us, it's more important that stream sees
How's that?
it nicely.
Stream sees it completely nicely because they see what I see.
I
How's
also
that for
see
you?
it colored.
Is it colored now for all of you?
No, it's just grayscale. It's a
It was
setting or
colored for
something
me
like
from
that?
the beginning. Go, like, zoom out and check the fucking water, Yuri, to see if that's gray for you. Because the map seems
No, the whole
just,
thing is
it's
grayscale.
Okay. Well, then I will shut the fuck up.
I must have clicked something.
No, it's dark.
Can you
it-
send me a screenshot in DMs, please, Yuri?
Mine turned dark and gray once all the characters were removed.
Okay, yeah. For some reason, Yuri sees it weird for him. 1 second here. It's probably because I've removed the character thing for him. 1 sec. I may have to put you guys back on the map, which isn't a problem. It's just you guys aren't going to be moving. You guys are going to kind of like... This is one of those maps that you guys... I can't make you any smaller. So... It's going to be a group token. How do you see it now, Yuri?
That's fixed.
It
'Kay.
just lit up for me too.
What was that, Dagger?
It just lit up for me too.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, I'll just leave you guys up there. I'll move this guy right here as we move along. Because like I said, this is like an overland map, so it's very hard to put everybody on the map because it would just stretch you guys out across each hex because of the way that Roll20 works.
tell her again.
Perfect. Okay, so with that being said, obviously you guys are at the beginning, and down the way, a long far away from where you guys are currently standing, you guys can kind of make out like a structure. You're not entirely sure what it is, but you can make out the structure. Do you guys move towards that?
The two squares with the dotted line.
Yes.
I will stealth and go scout it for any danger ahead of the party,
Okay. So
then return and report
Are
back
we
what
in
I
the
find.
fog?
so the fog is behind you actually at this point. You guys have cleared yourselves away from the fog just slightly. So the fog is definitely dissipated around you, but it is still very heavily clinging behind you, about a half a mile away.
Can we tell if the fog is coming close, getting closer to us, or expanding still?
It seems like the fog has come to a standstill.
Okay, that's good. Well, I don't know, folks. What do we want to do?
Did I find anything of note ahead?
So one sec. Actually, that was what I was pulling up my phone for. I just need to quickly do something. Point. Upon your investigation ahead, you see a gate. I'm going to. You know what? There's no reason to be hesitant of what's going on around. You guys, like I said, you guys just see as you guys move along. It's about 5 hours from now, but you guys see the gates that Queen was talking about. And I'm going to send you a picture of what this gate looks like. So 1 second here.
Alright, I tell the party that the path ahead seems
Do you guys see the gate?
safe enough. Yeah.
Oh, like a big gate. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
And there is a gate along the path that I came up to, and that I know this to be the gates of Borovia.
Do you know? Do you though, Queen?
I thought I did.
I mean, you know you're in Borovia. You have an inclination that you're in Borovia, though. Yes.
Well,
Believe this to be the cursed land of Borovia.
looks like we made it.
Yeah, thank you, Winters.
Can we just
Exactly.
Aradney?
What was that, Digger?
Can we ask, sorry, the brother Aradney?
Ariad, yeah.
Ariad, yeah. He would know, wouldn't he?
Yes, you have. This is the land of Borovia. The gate that you see ahead of you is the Borovian, the gates of Borovia. We need to make our way west-ish. The village of Borovia is not but 7 hours ahead of us.
Are the gates dangerous?
No, the gates are not dangerous. They are to keep you in once you pass through them. All for the best, though. The mist will choke you to death.
So, how are we supposed to get back? Because, I mean, I've got shit I need to do. I don't know if I can do all this.
Legend says that if we can kill Strad von Zarovich, that we will be able to finally leave this land, and those who have died can finally rest in peace.
Kinda don't
You
have that
mean
amount of time,
pieces.
guys.
What do you have to do? You have somewhere better to be?
Yeah, my mother is dying, and I need to find a flower. secure.
Yuri, do not fret. The time in Borovia is slightly, how can you put it? The time stands still here.
What do you
We're...
call relativity?
What?
Nothing.
Nice. No, that's not nothing. Say it. That's good.
I'll promise... I'll promise you right now, Yuri, that no matter how long you spend here, not a day will pass in the Sword Coast, where you come from.
Okay, I don't trust him, but I will go along for now.
Fair enough.
Perhaps I'll be able to find the people I need to find.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's trying to deceive us?
By all means.
Hey, you so smart.
With a 16 insight, he is, from what you can see, being completely honest.
Well, do you know anything more about this guy we have to kill?
Strad Zarovich? Oh, he's how can I put it? An undead vampire. He rules these lands, and he's been a thorn in everyone's side for a very long time.
So what do we get out of this?
Glory? You will be doing us all a solid. Your names were written on the tablets. You are the only ones that can save this world from the wretchedness that has become of it.
What
I
does
can
this
put
have to
any
do
name
with
I want on it.
dragons?
What was that, Yuri?
So, no, go ahead with Eifer.
Iver, go ahead.
What does this have to do with dragons?
Well, you see, I may have pulled you away from the current world's issues. But don't worry, like I said, the world will not have seen but a day since you guys stepped into the lands of Borovia. You will come out of that forest tomorrow. That dragon will probably still be waiting for you. But don't
That's
worry.
if we make it back.
Exactly. Unfortunately, and I will do my best to make sure that you guys stay alive. Drea would want to ensure that you stayed alive and broke the curse so that we, like I said, we want nothing more than to finally say our final goodbyes.
You have offered us nothing but deception so far. Why
I apologize for that, but unfortunately, once the mist creeps in, there's no turning back. You can try, but I can promise you, the mist will definitely take your life from you.
But it is stopped by the gates of Borovia.
Well, technically, as you guys are standing there on the roadway, you can hear a wolf howling in the distance.
Howly Oldies.
1 second here, and I will make that actually happen in the. Oh boy, where is it? There it is.
Oh boy. Ominous.
At this point, you guys have obviously made your way past the gates, and you guys have been slowly making your way. Now, like I said, this has been about a few hours. As can I get you guys to tell me what your passive perception is, please?
14.
Okay. As you guys also walk through the gates, never mind. 14, you said? What was everybody else's?
Mine's 10.
Less. 12.
12. Okay, 10. Anybody better than a 14?
Not on perception.
Okay. As you guys cross through the gates, the fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the roads, are high stone buttresses looming gray in the fog. These were those huge iron gates that you saw of the gates of Borovia. They made a very loud screeching sound. And as you guys pass through the gates, you have run into a pack of 3 wolves. I need you all to roll initiative, please.
Okay.
And with that, we are going to move back to random
Can I
battle
talk to
map.
the wolves? Can I talk to the wolves before, or are they just dead set on attacking us?
Do you have animal speak with animals?
I have speech of beast and leaf. I can communicate with, but not understand beasts and plants, and have advantage on charisma checks to influence them.
Okay. Well then,
Sassy.
1 second here. While I pull up this everything here and see what's going on. A pack of 3 wolves, I said yes.
Yeah.
And give me a second here while I move you
Trace
guys to the random battle map.
assholes.
You guys will obviously see this. 1 second here. Again with that frickin' stupid overexposure. 1 second here. I don't know why all of a sudden the overexposure has happened.
Guys, I think this guy slipped us some mushrooms. This looks like the same field we were just in. Sorry, Kanara, I had to.
It's all good. It's all good. Okay. So, sorry, Ifer, if you can tell me quickly again what was going on there.
So, speech of beast and leaf, you can communicate with, though not understand, beasts and plants, and have advantage on charisma checks to influence them.
Okay, with that being said, what do you have to do? Just roll, like do a roll, or it just happens?
I think I tell you what I want to do, and then you tell me to charisma check it.
Okay, please charisma check it.
All right, so I'm just going to stand my ground. I'm going to look at the wolves like in the eye, but I'm going to communicate with them that we're not a threat and that we're not here to fight.
Okay, 1 second here.
Pretty sure they want dinner, bro.
Yeah, well, it's worth a shot. I haven't used it before.
I understand that.
What was the charisma throw? Throw me a charisma throw, I guess, at this point.
Oh shit, that didn't work.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
What did you give me? A 5? Oh yeah. I rolled an 18. They're just they're literally just snarling and growling at you.
Okay.
We're going to take you for dinner. Everybody roll initiative, please. Other than Ifer, Yuri, and Dick. Oh, everybody did? Okay, perfect. 1 sec. 11,
Sorry,
17.
again, it's not sending it to the token.
It
I think
did.
we're just too fast.
Yeah, you need to give me a second to. I gotta make sure I add the turn prior to it, or it doesn't come through.
Oh no, it looks like it did. I just think
No, I
for some
added
reason
it
at the
myself.
end- Oh, you added it.
Okay,
You're so good at this.
right? Okay, so I need to roll Azernax, which is a 16. BK, which is a 4. Anytime you want to give me, there we go. And then last but not least, Drea, which is an 18. No, not Drea, Ariad, sorry. And initiative on the wolves is a 7. I'm going to do all 3 of them as a 7, just to make it a little bit easier. With that being said, Queen, you are up.
Mask of Wild, is that a bonus action? I forgot.
You'd have to
It's a
check.
free action.
Free
It's
action.
free
there you go.
action?
1 second.
It's a reaction. Oh man, I didn't realize we could even hide in heavy rain. Mask of the Wild.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We're good to go. My apologies.
No problem.
What's up with the heart with the W and a Winter's Noble? What happened?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
I don't know how to erase that. My bad.
That's
You
fine.
had you just select and hit delete.
I did it. Oh, the 14-month resub. Thank you very much, Winters. That was
So yeah,
definitely-
in stealth, I'm gonna scooch down 35 feet.
Okay. And in what stealth are we talking about? I didn't see a stealth roll.
I'm Mask of Wild.
Oh, right. And also, yeah. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I need you to roll a stealth check still. There's a chance with Mask of Wild. Sorry, the wolves definitely seen you because of the keen sense and smell. So you're
That's
not
fine.
stealthed. I'm sorry.
I still will. After moving fire at this wolf.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for attack.
Hold on.
Roll the hit, sorry.
No, I'll just swing at the one.
Okay, 14 hits. Roll your damage. A +8 with your longbow? Damn.
I think that's because I took
Claim your kill.
I took that archery bonus.
Ah, that's right too. Claim your kill.
I just, standard kill for a beast, straight for the heart.
All
Put it
right.
down fast, mercifully.
The wolf drops dead. Anything else you would like to do with your turn, or is that it?
Oh, that I think is all my actions.
All right, sounds good. Yes, it is.
35 movement, already tried to mask, can't try to mask again, to my understanding, so yeah.
With
that's
that
my-
being
that's
said,
my-
it is Ariad's turn. I also need to do a quick initiative roll for Ethan, so 1 second here, my apologies.
Ah, no worries.
Because I'm assuming that you would want to make sure that Ethan was part of the battle, seeing as, oops, I probably double rolled that, didn't I? Nope, doesn't matter. It was a double roll. One second here. So many things that you have to do as the DM on this freaking thing. It's ridiculous. All right, and add turn to Ethan. It was a 5. Okay, so it is Drea's turn, which means that he is going to move up. Sorry, Ariad's turn. My apologies. I keep saying Drea because for some reason it's, yeah, just emblazoned in my memory. And he's gonna roll for his double hand axe attack here. Give me 1 second here while I figure this out. I gotta fix the roll 20 stuff because something's definitely not going right here. Okay.
Somebody swat that fly.
Can you hear that?
No.
What he is going to actually do is he's going to invoke his bonus action of Crimson Right, and as a bonus action, imbue a weapon to strike for 1d4. So I will be on 20 this roll. So I will be adding a 3 to my attack when I do this. I rolled a 9 plus a 5 plus a 3. That's 17. And I'm going to attack this wolf right here, which hits with a 1d6 plus 3, which is a 8 damage. And then I'm going to do my 2-weapon fighting, which is a 17 to hit. And 5 damage, sorry. So that is dead. These freaking wolves, man, are weak. That being said, my turn is up. Azernax is up next. He is going to
Did
try.
you just skip?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Did I skip Doc? Sorry, I did.
Yeah, I thought
Doc,
I
it's your
was-
turn. Sorry, the turn order got mucked up. Doc, it is your turn.
That's okay. I don't think I can quite make it far enough. Where's that dang?
Yeah, you're about 10 feet away, unfortunately. However, I will let you move up to this.
Oh, I
no,
probably have an extra. Don't I have a dash or something? I
You
can
do
use?
have dash, but then you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I guess you would be able to attack at that point because dash is a bonus action.
Okay, then let's do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna, because it's double, right? So I'll try to get behind him so that other people have enough room at the front. And then I guess we'll swing away.
All right, roll the hit.
Sorry, actions on sword. Hit.
That's an 11. Unfortunately, that misses.
Not surprised.
Unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky rollers. Okay, I guess
Here
that's
it
it.
is. Unlucky in chat. All right. That means Azernax turn is up next. Azernax is right here. He's gonna move a few feet ahead, and he's gonna try and use fire bolts. Give me a second while I pull up his character sheet. I really need people to stick around for the whole 3 hours. This is brutal.
Yep.
Firebolt is a +5 to hit, so 8 misses. He doesn't have a bonus action, so Yuri, you're up.
Okay. I can't really do anything other than move close and I guess throw.
You can throw a dagger. Yep.
So I'm going to do that.
Roll the hit. That's a hit. Roll for damage. Please subtract 1 dagger from your inventory. He takes 4 points of piercing damage. You see as the wolf kind of ducks down a little bit as it strikes his shoulder. He's not able to move as freely as he used to, and he snarls at you. That being said, Yuri, anything else you'd like to do? You can technically throw another dagger if you'd like.
I guess I might as well.
Okay, roll the hit. That's a miss, unfortunately. As you throw that dagger, it just barely misses Doc.
Hey,
Look out! 4!
With that being said, anything else you'd like to do this turn, Yuri? I think you have a little bit more movement if you'd like to move back, but up to you.
No, I'm just gonna hang it.
Okay. I fear you're up.
I will cast Sacred Flame, which is it's got a dex save of 14.
Dex save of 14. 1 second here while I pull up the character sheets. That's a 21.
Right then. I don't need any other actions.
Okay. With that being said, Ethan is up next. Ethan is going to move 5 feet down this way, and he's going to try and strike at that last remaining wolf. With that being said... he rolls a 17, which is a hit. That hit the ground. I'll let you guys decide whether you want a 4 to hit or not. Or do you want me to re-roll?
What die did you roll?
A 1d10.
I say reroll.
Okay.
Reroll.
That hit the fucking ground as well.
Keep your dice on the table.
I'll find that one later. It's down there somewhere. I cannot see it.
Keep
That's
your dice in your pants.
That's a 7, and that ends our initiative.
I would like to ask Doc to borrow his dagger quickly.
Doc doesn't have a dagger, just the one that Yuri threw at him and almost hit him with.
No, actually,
Oh,
I did.
well.
I totally did have a dagger.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I lied.
So, can I borrow it?
You're not very close to it? Or is it...
It's after initiative. Everything's fine.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, I go and I skin the wolf I killed and take his pelt and also take a tooth.
Of course you do. How many of those are you? I'm gonna have to start assigning weight to those things. Dang it.
They're teeth, man.
They weigh like 0.1 pounds.
I think like 30 teeth would be
All
a
right.
pound.
With that being said, you guys are out of initiative, and you guys can see the lands of Borovia again. You guys are back off the battle map. Perfect.
That being said, a wolf pelt, I think you should definitely assign weight to that.
Okay, 1 pound. You can do that by customizing it yourself. I'm not doing it.
I'm working on it right now.
As you guys come out of
I'm gonna
initiative,
pick up my daggers.
as you guys continue moving along the roadway outside of the forest, Queen, with the highest perception roll, you, as you continue walking, you catch the scent of death on the air. This is definitely not the death of the wolves that you guys just killed. This is something that's a little bit more fresh. Or
More
ripe.
fresh. Something we just killed.
Ripe, not fresh, ripe.
Gotcha.
As in, it's been rotten for a while.
That's correct.
It's like, can we do a perception check to see what direction it's coming from, or...
By all means, go ahead and roll perception.
Those were just normal wolves, right?
That is correct, yes.
Somebody a little more wise should probably...
Oh my lord, that fucking poor fucking dog has not been able to get a freaking break with his rolls. A period.
Nope.
Eat.
Doc,
All
I
right,
think it's you.
Queen,
Did you smell it?
I'm just like...
Queen and Ifir. As you guys sniff the air, you guys definitely see, you definitely smell that the air, the smell is coming from a little bit into the forest to your left side as you're making your way down the path. Do you guys choose to follow the smell?
I would like to go into stealth and investigate it without getting too close.
All right. As you move forward, the foul scent leads you to a human corpse, half buried in the underbrush, about 15 feet from the road. The young man appears to be a commoner. His muddy clothes are torn and raked with claw marks. Crows have been at the body, which is surrounded by the paw prints. This man has obviously been dead for several days, and he holds a crumpled envelope in one hand. One moment while I pull up the handout for you guys.
Yeah, I'd like to grab the envelope and return to the party and report what it was.
Hail thee of might and valor, it says. I, the burgomaster of Borovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina Kolyana, has been. Oh my lord, I cannot read this handwriting. 1 second here.
Want me to read it for you?
Allow me to. Yes, if you can, I can pull up the book and read it for you. Yeah, you go ahead. Read it out loud.
Hail thee of might and valor. I, the burgomaster of Borovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina Kolyana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 100 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. Now, my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Borovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Polyon Ibirovic, Burgomaster. And I obviously read that to the party.
Because you guys are on the road, everything seems to be all good otherwise.
I also
Guys,
take the
we're in
letter
some
and
serious shit.
store it in my inventory.
We're in for some serious shit. These frickin' werewolves are starting to bug me out. We need
Look
to
behind you!
we need to pay attention and make sure we don't get ambushed.
All right, what do you
Are
guys
you
get?
scared of a few wolves, Dick Buttkiss?
Yeah. Yes.
What do you?
Yes,
What do you
I am.
guys? What do you guys want to continue to do? Do you want to continue moving along the road or search around the area? What do you want to do?
I'll
Kind of see where the paw prints are going. Like after that guy got mobbed.
yeah. Can I track them?
Investigation check on both of you with advantage. So roll
sorry.
twice.
Why did
They're-
that not come through? I
It
got
doesn't-
a 3 and 7 though.
That's fine. Yuri, with a 19 investigation, you notice that the paw prints are moving towards the east of the body. And so over this way.
Are there?
Missed.
Yeah. Closer back to the mist, yes. But through the trees, you don't see any mist protruding the area.
Can I scout again in that direction?
You by all means can.
Being as careful as possible and as
Of
stealthy as
course.
possible.
As you continue to patrol or to scout the area, you hear more wolves joining the howling. They seem to be getting closer.
Oh boy.
Can I try howling back and telling them to go away?
By all means, go right ahead.
That was charisma,
Yes, I believe so, yes.
and I get advantage, which I forgot to say. Correct.
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I got a natty 1, so you definitely talk to them through your little whatever that is, and they don't change their ways, but you definitely hear them getting closer, and you hear even more arriving, or more howls joining the foray.
All right, I moved back to the party.
Okay. With the wolves
I
howling.
also would like to say, out of character, I don't feel like you need a lot of charisma to talk to wolves.
I mean, no, not in this case. But, you know, yeah, not metaing it at all. What do you guys want to do next?
I want to get out of here before it gets too dark and we get eaten.
Okay.
Yeah,
I would also like to.
say we continue.
You
on
guys
the path.
pick up your pace and escape the woods. As you do so, you hear the wolves howling again.
It's the mist wolves.
As you make your way eastward or westward along the path, you finally make to a clearing. And in the west, from your location, you see what looks to be a village. Many houses lining the area.
Any lights on? Any smoke coming out of chimneys?
You definitely see a couple of lights. Nothing, like, it's not completely lit up. At this point, we are at dark time, so it kind of looks a little weird. But as you guys move your way closer and closer, you definitely see more lights kind of picking up. As the night starts to get progressively darker and darker, chimneys are most definitely stoked.
So I would like to just ask a quick question. From my time in the woods, do I recognize this as normal wolf howling? Like they're just out hunting as a pack or marking their territory, or is this some fucked up shit?
I would definitely say, with your knowledge of hunting, that these wolves were aware of your smell and presence, and were making haste to your location.
Okay, so they were hunting us.
Yes, most definitely.
Okay.
As the night goes darker and darker, you guys move your way slowly and slowly towards the village. Do you guys want to potentially enter the village, knowing that it is dark?
Can Ariad tell us if this is a nice village?
The village
Are
of
we gonna get fucked up?
The village of Borovia is much to be desired. There is many places that you can visit. Unfortunately, they are a little bit wary of outsiders, but they will not harm you.
How about just an inn? Somewhere we can sleep.
There is an inn, yes.
Let's
Yeah,
head there.
I would say we should go in. That would
Okay.
be my vote.
And with that, 1 second here, while we make our way into the village of Borovia.
Find a tavern. Hope it doesn't get raided by dragons.
Nope, this time it's vampires.
Vampire werewolves.
Vampire dragons.
Oh, my favorite kind of vampire.
Okay, again, I'm gonna show you where you guys have landed, but then I'm gonna put you guys back to one icon.
I like the party icon until we get a different one.
So you guys are gonna want to follow along with Drea again. We'll make sure that you can see what Drea's seeing. Okay, perfect. As you make your way into the village of Borovia, you see many houses with boarded up windows and very little light escaping through windows that aren't boarded up. The gravel road that leads to the village, the tall houses dark as tombstones that you see that aren't obviously inhabited by the looks of things. Nestled among these solemn dwellings are a handful of close-up shops. Even the tavern is unfortunately shut tight for the evening. As you make your way into the village even more, a soft whimpering draws your eyes toward a pair of children standing in the middle of an otherwise lifeless street.
Do I have any good berries left?
I would say you probably have like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I would have made 10, and we have what, like 7 people
Yep.
in our party right now?
So you would have
Alright.
3.
I go over to the whimpering children and give them 2 of the good, like a good berry each,
Okay.
and ask them if they know of inner tavern that's open right now.
You look at the children and ask that question. The children look at you like they don't know what's going on. You can see as you're approaching the children that the little boy, there's 2, one boy, one girl. The little boy is definitely sobbing. After shushing the boy, the girl turns to you and says, there's no tavern that is open at this time of night in Borovia. But you can definitely you can come and sleep at our house. I just need to let you know there may be a monster in our house.
Type of monster.
What kind of monster? What do you? I ask specifically. What do you mean a monster?
We don't know what kind of monster it is. All I know is that this is Rose talking. This is the girl talking, by the way. We don't know, but Thorn doesn't want to come back into the house until the monster has been taken care of.
Is Thor the boy?
Yes.
Is this Thor? Okay, so it's Thor and Rose.
What
I
kind of
need
stuff is that?
everybody to roll me a perception check, please.
I call the group over. Ooh, Eifer.
Damn. Eifer, you notice as you were talking to the children that fog or that mist that was swallowing you guys up in the forest is actually slowly making its way towards you guys once again.
Fucking missed. Magic motherfuckers got something that can make this go away.
Where are your parents?
I don't know where my parents are. They stuck us in our room to keep us safe from the monster that's trapped in the basement.
Well, guys, maybe we should offer to get rid of the monster if they let us stay. To
We
get
need
out
to
of the
get
fog.
We need to get out of this fog.
The fog is slowly encroaching closer and closer.
Ask the kids what noises the monster was making.
It's terrible, terrible howls. It's scary, Thorn says.
Monster's totally the parents out of character.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to say out of character. It's like, yeah.
I don't want to fucking scare the kids, man. I don't want them to know we're about to murder their parents. Let's go fucking kill this monster and get a house.
I'm just gonna say, well, it looks like we're gonna be dealing with wolves or a werewolf. So
The fog
let's prepare.
slowly encroaching farther and farther in amongst you as you are being pushed closer and closer to the house, closer and closer to Rose and Thorn.
Let's go, folks.
Do you
Yeah,
guys step
I tell the
into...
kids- I tell the kids to bring us to the house.
Okay. As you are stepping in towards the house, I'll transfer you to the portico. of the player's home. 1 second here. Can you guys all see what is going on here?
I'm taking notes. Give me a second.
Yeah, we're down at the bottom.
Okay, one, I got Doc, I got Ice here, I got Azernax.
Nope. This big ass.
I see
Yuri.
black.
1 sec, Yuri, I'm working on you. You're not in the actual area. I just need to copy and paste you differently here.
Can I give you my action and run to the bathroom real quick?
Yes, by all means.
I would like to just stealth and take a quick peek around the corner into the house and maybe down into the basement and yeah,
Okay.
back out and be like, "What up?" Tell the party, and then we can enter or whatever.
All
Do you want a
right.
perception check before I go,
Nope,
just in case?
you're fine.
BRB.
So, guys, as you make your way into the homestead, the gate. Give me a second here. I just need to pull up the page here for you. Make sure I'm doing this right. I just need to quickly change the music as well.
Is that the page turning music?
That is not the page turning music. 1 sec.
You can now turn the page.
You can now turn the page. Where is the... There we are. Give me a second here. This. Appendix B 211. Can you guys hear the music? It's very quiet for some reason.
I can hear it if I turn it up. That's just crickets.
Yeah, it's very quiet. I noticed. I'm just gonna wait a quick moment for Queen to get back here. But as you guys walk up to the front of the house, you see a wrought iron gate with hinges on one side, a lock on the other that fills the archway of a stone portico. The gate is unlocked, and its rusty hinges shriek when the gate is opened, flanking a set of oaken doors that open into a grand foyer. And with that, I will quickly move you guys in. I will quickly open the door for you and let you guys see the foyer. Dynamic lighting is a pain in the ass in this freaking thing. All right. And with that, you guys see inside the foyer. Do you guys step in? I should probably remove this and make sure that Ethan is part of your guys' group if you guys want to have him, that is.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I had a sneezing fit.
That's okay. We are standing in front of a iron gate that has been unlocked. It is unlocked. The hinge shrieks a little bit as it is opened, and you guys are staring inside the foyer of the house that the children pointed you towards. Do you guys make your way in?
Can we do like one more perception check on these kids to figure out if they're like demons in disguise or something?
By all means, go right ahead.
Anybody else want to roll? Aver, with your like big dick perception.
Do you want me to use insight or perception?
I
Either
don't
one.
understand mechanics enough to make a comment.
Insight or perception, your call. Oh, that natty 1. Ooh, he incited that with a 19 plus 6. The kids seem to be corporeal. They're definitely like you can touch them. They don't look like they're invisible or anything. They don't seem to have any malintent. They are considerably concerned
Just scared
about
shit.
they're scared to shit. They're scared shitless of
Alright.
this potential monster.
I enter.
Okay, Queen, move yourself inside the foyer, please.
Yes, sir.
Would anybody else like to follow?
I can't really see where to go in here. There's a very small area that's lit up. There we go.
Yep, that's the only area you should be able to see right now.
I'm gonna just quickly peer in this window if I can.
You, by all means, can. What do you see?
Nice.
I see a table.
Okay, pin
Some
what you
chairs.
can see, and I will tell you if what you see is something that needs to be.
Well, I guess I technically can't see anything once you move.
Yeah, I moved out of the way because you shouldn't be able to see what I can see.
I don't know why I can move your token, but it looks like you can
Well,
like move your
this
token
is all I
around
can
and see
see.
more.
One sec. Let me make sure that you're not mucked up here. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to actually see anything, Yuri, because unless you light a torch. Do you have a torch in your inventory that you want to light?
Don't half elves have dark vision?
Yes, they do. One sec. Let
Yeah,
me
I've
make
got
sure.
60 feet.
There you go. What can you see now?
Oh, okay. Oh boy, I see animals. I see a beast of some sort.
As you
That's an
peer
ROS.
in, it looks to be
Yeah.
a wolf.
Yeah, 2 wolves.
Okay.
Easy
Yo,
peasy,
dudes.
we've dealt with these motherfuckers before.
There's some wolves inside.
I whisper out to the to Ethan, if he can like sneak around the perimeter of the house and see if there's another entrance that we can use.
Since we're delving pretty deep here,
Wait.
do you guys just... Sorry, yeah.
Right.
Do you guys want to maybe wait for BK and stuff now, or... I don't know.
Up to
How
you
much
guys.
more? Because we've done quite a bit since he left.
That's a very good point. I don't want to stop, but that is a good point.
On a whole nother world and opening up another whole adventure here.
One sec. Let me message BK.
Was that a sound effect or was that Cinder?
That would have been a sound effect.
Okay.
How much
I tried to
longer
bring
are
Toby
you
back.
guys able to keep going?
I would probably prefer to end pretty
Okay.
soon, so...
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I don't have all day today.
That's fine. All right. You know what? We'll call this tonight. I would like everybody to be here. However, once we end stream, I'd like you guys to stick around for 5 minutes. We need to do some administration conversation. So with that being said, guys, thank you all so much for being here. We are actually exactly where I was hoping to be. I had to push it a little bit, but we're here. And next week is going to be amazing. You guys are all in for a treat. With that being said, guys, thank you so much for sticking around, and we shall see you next Sunday at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for Session 3 of the Unlucky Rollers. Bye for now. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Later,
All right.
nerds.
And we're all...
On this journey we will find our souls begin to intertwine. Your heart of gold so pure, divine, and I lost myself within the fire, breaking free from my desire. A heart of gold forged to inspire. It's Starfire. It's on this journey we will find our souls begin to.